Okay, so that works on there. Cool. Right, let's see if it actually shows up on my And am I on? I think I'm on. Right, I just want to test something on my little streaming software here. Let's see if it works. I'm intentionally gonna scare myself. Whoopee. Jump movie scare, let's go for it. Okay. But I did not show up on stream. Scared the living daylights at me. It shows up on there. No. Right, let's crack on. Come on. There we go. Oh, let's get my co-host on. Because why not? My co-host wants to join me. That's awesome. It can... Right, okay, let's try this again, guys. Nope, so until I figure out why that's not showing up on screen, let's not go live. Maybe I have to just like select game. Oh. Finish for a minute. Just start, just chatting. Okay, next. Open OBS, add a new source and choose game capture. Right, okay. Give the source a source name. Okay, so let's go game capture. Game capture, game capture, game capture. Game capture. And I don't know what just clicked off there. Go add source, right? Add source. New source instead. Call it Dixper. Test. No, I don't want to do that either. Oh, instead, if I go down and I put it underneath that overlay. So, I don't know, guys. I'm gonna have to play around with that. Let's delete that for now. Capture specific window. Let's see if that does any. Let's finish that for now. I think performance issues. Let's go with that. Let's just crack on. I will do a stream with Dix at some point. I think it just needs to sync up the game properly. I need to speak to my friend to see how she does it, because I'm thick. Right, I've learnt one thing, right? Because I've been doing a little bit of fighting off stream. Oh. Right, I need to heal Chloe at some point. Hurricane is wiping them both out. Cool.
Care for a
That's
rematch?
straightforward. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to play around with that. I think it went this way last time. I thought that was a brand new enemy I hadn't come across yet. That is just standing underneath a pole. Okay, let's do this. Yeah, so did I! God, it's a long ass game. Or maybe I'm just crap. Seriously. This is like the second time I've used this style as well of... I'm definitely gonna finish it this time. Definitely. Gonna do it. Definitely gonna do it. No. I need him to be gone. That's good, he's dead. Yeah, I keep thinking, oh, this has got to be the final boss, right? Yeah, it's leading up to this moment, right? No. I mean, I defeated one of the big characters like last time. Yeah, plot twists always get me. Super Mario RPG. Yeah, it's kind of got a similar kind of character style to that, I suppose. Actually, I've never played Super Mario RPG. I've only seen it in pictures.
Well, that takes care of that.
I mean, if Nintendo ever like started, you know, buying stuff, selling stuff on like Steam, I'd buy Mario RPG in a heartbeat. Because I love my RPGs. And I suppose it's supposed to be one of the like really good ones. That's the same room as before, I think. No, this is a totally new room. Good. Yeah, I'd probably have to get a ROM. I mean, I really do think Nintendo make some really decent games, but they don't market themselves very well. Or maybe they do, because they just make it exclusive to their console kind of thing. We're probably making right back, because they don't seem to be a company that's struggling. I mean, I know the Switch did very well. And the Wii made them lots of money. They kind of screwed up with the Wii U. But, you know. Oh, I need to get aim for that guy. He's gonna kill everybody.
Hello?
Oh, hey, Deathly.
Okay, that was weird. I don't know, did you hear any of that? Or did you not hear any of that?
Hear any what?
Okay, good. So, my headset's charging my wireless ones. I had to use my shitty bad one.
Yeah.
And it like messed up my audio. I started playing your audio from my second monitor's like built-in TV speaker. And I felt like it blared like your audio into my mic into your streaming and like blew your ears out. That's why I muted myself.
Oh. Nope,
Why
didn't hear any of that.
Discord does that? That's so weird. You think if you unplug like your like output device, it would recognize the one you put in after it instead of using your second monitor's TV speakers as your default. That's really weird.
Yeah. I don't know what to make of it. I know that OBS sometimes does that. Streamlabs definitely goes wonky.
I don't use OBS, so I wouldn't know.
All right, we're good to
I'm one of the
go.
weird people who use XSplit.
What's exploit?
XSplit. It's like the OG shit people use on like 2008 YouTube. And they made like a modern updated version for streaming on Twitch and stuff called Gamecaster.
Oh. La-di-da.
Yeah, I think is better than like OBS is probably like objectively the best, like not Streamlabs, but like real OBS, because you know has the most features, like it's the most accessible to use if you know what you're doing on it. But I tend to think Streamlabs is shittier than Gamecaster personally, but it's just a matter of taste. I just found Gamecaster easy to kind of set up and get used to, and I was getting into it. And I still find it pretty easy to use. And they give you a lot of freebies and stuff like free overlays, free what are those things called on like the webcam, like little borders, like free cosmetics and stuff all the time, which is nice.
I got a free T-shirt.
Oh,
That'd be
baby.
nice. I know, right?
Hell yeah. When are you gonna get your Twitch affiliate T-shirt, nerd? That way you can go brag about it at like the supermarket.
Wait, you can get a free Twitch affiliate T-shirt.
I have no idea, but I assume there probably is.
'Cause
I know there's definitely Twitch T-shirts for like merch that like streamers get, but it might be like a partner thing, not an affiliate.
It'll be stupid partner thing. I'm
Yeah.
never gonna reach partner.
Well, you say that, but you got a better chance than me apparently. At the rate I'm going. I mean, think about it like this. There's one way you could reach partner. It just requires a lot of intermediary steps. So
What's
in
that?
theory, if my VTuber friend gets super popular, hits partner and gets big, then by proxy she's gonna back me up, and hopefully I would get big on Twitch and become a partner, and then grow my own channel. And because you're friends with me, I'd be playing with you, be nice to you and raiding you, which then give you support from my stream based off of her stream, which again pop you up to a partner and make you a partner.
Right.
So that could, the domino effect could, in theory, work. It's just a matter of that first domino needs to, fall a little bit quicker. That that's gonna happen in your lifetime.
What do you mean in my lifetime?
Because you're a boomer. That was the whole joke. Fucking got him, dude. Got him. I don't think I've seen her stream a stream And like the last like 8 times I've been in there and seen her with like less than 7 viewers. So that's good.
I need to take that robot thing out. It's gonna do my head in. Oh crap! Didn't mean to do that. Keep pressing Windows key instead of Turbo.
Yeah, I've done that before as well.
That was bad. Yeah, but it's really just I'm using it.
Ooh, you're using Aggie on your team. That's interesting.
All right, we're good to go.
Why is that?
I mean, I used Aggie when I first played the game too, but he's the kind of character that I appreciate the less the more I used him personally.
Yeah, I've got problems with him. Let's put it that way. I think his big
all I'm gonna
move.
say, the thing is that I think it's a very bold move not taking Olivier off your team. I think he's like kind of objectively like the best character in the game outside of like maybe Joshua in terms of like battle.
Okay.
Especially over Chloe, like, because Chloe, what's her thing? She's a healer. What is Olivier? He's a healer, who also has damage, and a better S-craft, and a better normal scraps, and more EP. So, like, you know. I tend to think that Olivier is kind of like your main go-to for, like, magic and healing and stuff.
I like that S-craft can just heal everybody. And even bring people back to life. That's why
It's
I've
nice
got
to
her
know,
ulti.
but ideally, if the thing is, if you're using that, though, you're probably already in a bad spot. And as if she survives, to be able to use it.
I try and keep her as full as I can. Oh, it's...
But having said that, this is the party I used to beat the game the first time I played this game, so... At least I can verify it does work, because I was a Chloe simp when I played, so I took her because I was like, I like Chloe as a character, I'm taking her. Then I was like, oh, I don't like using magic, I want to press the A button and spam melee attacks. I'm going to bring Aggie because he's brain dead. So I just brought him the melee spam with Turbo. Oh baby, the Valve Index kit is $1,000 right now to buy. Let's go.
What's $1,000
The
to buy?
Steam's VR headset. That was like the VR Index, whatever that was called. That is looked up. It's on their front page right now. I'm not going to buy because I think VR is 1, stupid, and 2, unnecessary.
I like VR.
I think it's a gimmick. Doesn't mean it's bad, but it's bad for me, you know? It's like the cooler version of like those like 3D glasses at the movie theaters you would get as a kid that no one cares about anymore, so that was clearly a gimmick. Now, if VR turns into like Sword Art Online, then yeah, I'll be into that. That'd be pretty dope. But like, yeah, I don't know.
It would just be constantly used for porn. It would really just be used for porn, like.
I'm part of it, yeah.
Non-stop.
I'm not denying that. I mean, they had the VR headset chair that had like the built-in masturbator on it. You've seen those, right?
Yeah, I've seen that.
Yeah.
Damn it!
What the heck is it doing?
So it started getting that way, it seems.
Phone's just being bloody funny. There we go. Right. Yeah.
Let me play some more Crying Sun while I wait for you.
More Crying Sun, eh?
Yeah, this game's really good.
Yeah, I did enjoy it. I thought the graphics were a lot better than FTL.
Yes. So FTL came out in like 2013, so that probably is why.
I don't know. Both games are exactly wearing out my gaming PC anytime soon.
Yeah, but one's definitely prettier than the other ones. I like the like I don't want to call it pixel art per se, but like you know what I mean, like the stylistic choice to go for in Crying Sun. I like that art style. Whereas FTL is just like hyper simple, which is fine. But that's what it's trying to do. It's trying to be. It's not a problem. But in terms of overall art style quality, I would definitely say Crying Sun wins it by a landslide. And I also think the Crying Sun has better gameplay. And a better story, but whether I enjoy, like, you know, I've played 200 hours of FTL and only 10 hours of Crying Sun, so I can't really say one's better than the other yet.
Damn it.
I do think Crying Sun is near enough to be better than FTL if I can get into its own better. Right now I'm stuck on one of the bosses, so that might sound a little bit
Now, light of the heavens, heal these battered wings.
Did you beat the game? Or did you drop out before you got to the end?
I couldn't get to the ending.
How far did you get? I'm on chapter 3 right now.
I probably got to about chapter 3.
I'll see you quit after 10 hours then.
I played for a good amount of time. I did get into it. I really hate these guys.
Yeah, Sky 1 had a pretty cock-a-doo-doo endgame dungeon, I think, when it came to these enemies. I think future games did a better job at that.
I'm looking forward to killing this little healer robot thing. Oh my god, one thing left. Really?
Oh god, I got a side quest that I don't want to have to do. I have a lot of quests again.
I mean, I played a little bit off stream, you probably noticed.
Yes.
And these guys are just so annoying.
I just want to see if you're gonna be able to beat the boss, one of the boss fights on your first try, because it always gave me trouble, even though I played this game like 3 times, and I always gave me trouble when I got to it. I'm curious to see if you handle it well.
I probably won't first try, but I'll come up with like a tactic. Second try, come up and be able to beat it.
I think it took me 3 times to beat it the first time. It's just very overwhelming. Suffocating would be a good way to put it, I think.
That's what I like to hear. Being suffocated. Yum.
Hell yeah. You're goddamn right, you naughty girl.
And my wife can call me that.
Hey, no. You can be sure. I think your wife would be okay with that, honestly.
Yeah. She's surprisingly cool with me being choked at.
Right.
I mean, that's fine. We all gotta start somewhere, as I tend to say. Yo, I just unlocked Bane as a side character, and he's fucking, like, incredible.
Bane?
Yeah, Bane. You know, from the Dark Knight? Yeah. He's on my ship right now.
Sorry, it's hard to hear because of the explosions, so it's like, ah.
Nah, you're good. Yeah, I unlocked Bane on my last run, and as one of my starting crew members now, I got his DNA and the DNA thingy. And he's pretty fucking good. Scientist, engineer, and keen eyes, and he has a hull repair ability. And he looks like fucking Bane, which is rad as hell. Probably the best part. If you look like Bane, that's like a plus 85% for your
Ah, you
sexy
strong
meter.
move. I hate that they spam that attack. Ooh. Supposed to be hitting turbo again then. Right. Go 80 delay on him.
Eat this!
Right, he's delayed. Fantastic. Right, let's go. And heal Joshua.
Take!
What ship was your favorite when you played, if you remember? I've unlocked 2 new ships because of the chapters I've beaten, and so far I think both of the new ships kind of suck compared to the default. But I want a second opinion.
I quite liked the default one. I went back to that one after I played the first one that I unlocked.
Yeah.
Um,
Yes, the Excelsior is the starter one, then you get the Scrapper ship, then you get the Cultist Jericho.
yeah.
Yeah, I haven't played
Good to
either of them
go.
except the default, but just looking at them, I think they kind of suck. Like the Jericho, maybe because of the weapon slots, but I don't like how the Scrapper starts connected to the dog with broken drones that like do no damage and no weapons and no HP.
This ends here.
Seems a bit unoptimal, you know?
Oh, I'm so looking forward to. Right. So, what's your favourite weapon in the game so far?
I mean, I'm a simple man, so I enjoy simple things, so probably the Hull Breach. That is like 30 or 40 damage to the hull directly. I'm not really big on like AoE stuff in games like this where it's like, stun the enemy ships, or drop like a healing nanobot on your party. That tends not to be my playstyle. I tend to be a lot more just like, really hit them extremely hard as I can.
Ha!
Yo, Bane, he's so good. He's like saving me on all these random encounters.
Yeah, it's pretty cool that there's one called Bane, and he's like the best character in the game.
What is that called, Bane? He just looks like Bane.
Oh, he just looks like Bane.
Yeah, he's like,
That's probably for
Well,
copyright
this-
reasons.
yeah, he's like twice the size like the normal NPCs, wearing big, thick metal body armor, has like muscles the size of like an entire person,
good to
has a
go.
bald head and is wearing like the Bane gas mask. So, he's Bane.
Oh, it's like a big boy.
Hell yeah. You're goddamn right, you.
Woo!
You ever play the Telltale Batman games?
I did play the first one. I tried that.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. You played the bad one.
Yeah, I did enjoy it.
Yeah, that was not a good game. I would suggest if you can find a copy of it, the second one is probably worth your time. I think that game is notably better than the first one.
Take him down!
But decreases strength and defense is really good.
Yes, that's what I use Chloe for the most, more than her healing. The constant bird spam.
Right, this is getting to a point where I'm about to do it. Thank God. My God, I'm almost dead right now. And he's gotten rid of his 20 plus defense thing already.
Take him down!
God, I love that bird.
Yeah, Chloe is sick is amazing. He's a real MVP of the team for sure.
Yeah.
Care for a rematch?
What I always wondered though, being like a little meme, if they could train a bird to like communicate with humans and like learn our language, why not like train like an maybe not an army of birds, but like make an actual proper like carrier pigeon messenger corps, you know? But even though they have like airships and like phones and stuff, you would think like in the middle of like a war or something, they have like a dedicated like army of human talking pigeons would probably be pretty useful for like, you know, better supply alliance and like messaging.
Oh my God. How come every weapon I found in this place is for every other character I don't have in my team?
Yeah, it'd be like that sometimes. Just keep looking. I think there's one for everybody in here, I believe.
Industria's got some pretty decent armor now. So I'm kind of happy about that. I'm gonna heal up here because I think I'm getting to the end.
You'd think that, wouldn't you?
It's because of the bridge. It's either gonna be a checkpoint.
Well, how many elevators have you gone down so far?
I've lost count. Like, I've gone up and down in a few.
Like, I think you have to go down like 3 times total, so...
I've at least been down twice.
Yeah, well, you might be getting close to them.
I mean, I like going down.
I
Wink,
hope
wink.
so. Probably makes your wife happy.
Oh, it does. She loves that.
Yeah. I'm too lazy for my own good, so I can't comment on that.
So, I keep a happy woman, really.
Hmm.
That's my advice.
I mean,
Gotta kick her ass again.
I haven't had a woman to make happy in, what, 6.5 years? So, you know.
Oh, 6.5 years. That's one hell of a dry spell.
Yeah, the last girl I dated was in my sophomore year of high school when I was like 15. And now I'm almost 22.
Wow. Were you
It's
dating her
not
for
that
long?
Hmm?
Were you dating her for long?
That one? No. I've had 3 girlfriends in my life. The first one was 14 months. The second one was 10 days. And yes, there's a story behind that we can talk about at some point if you want.
Yeah.
And then third one was 3 to 4 months. I don't remember the exact time frame. But that was honestly, it was barely even a relationship, frankly. We called it that, but in practice, it really wasn't. It was more of like, we're both kind of sad, so let's like date and like not be sad. So, you know, I don't know whether that really counts as like a proper one or not, but that happened. If that doesn't count, then I'm single for more akin to like 7 years.
Oh god, I've really cast on this woman. I'm guessing this
Oh,
is.
yeah, you're at the end. Yeah, if you're fighting her, you're at the end.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, she's like part one of the end play program. If that makes sense.
Wow, 999 damage. Wow.
Oh yeah.
That's the kind of damage I was expecting to do there.
Wait, 999, the murder mystery Saw pseudo game that I don't like.
Yeah?
Okay, I guess that was too obscure of a reference for you. I thought that'd be the case. Yeah. There's like a visual novel series made by a company whose name eludes me, and it's kind of like an anime version of the Saw movies, where it's like 9 people are trapped on like a sinking boat. They have 9 hours to escape, and they have to like go for like a bunch of like death games and like torture rooms to escape the ship. They have to decide like who to sacrifice and who to not sacrifice and stuff to determine who's gonna live and die.
Okay.
And yeah, if you like Saw, I imagine you would like it, but I didn't like Saw that much, so you know.
It was okay.
I like the idea of like Saw, where it's like, you know, 9 people in a room and you have to decide like who's gonna stick their hand in like the blender and like cut their hand off.
Yeah.
Like who's gonna be the, and they have like puzzle rooms where it's like you have to solve the riddle, and like the person who's like say I like, again, I only play like an hour of the game, so I can't give any specific references, so I don't want to like slander it by accident. But like puzzles where it's like you have to decide like who's like a rapist, and be like the person who's like a rapist needs to be punished. You have to decide who that is and make them go in like room 1, and you have to decide like, you know, who tortures animals. They have to go in room 2, so you have to like, you know, like confess to your sins in front of like an audience of like total strangers to like repent for your sins and shit. I think, which, you know, on paper this sounds like something I would enjoy, but I just never really got into the fun. I found it quite slow and tedious. I always preferred Danganronpa.
What the heck was that supposed to mean? Oh, is he gonna try and heal himself?
Take him down!
Oh, that instant death thing.
Yep, the 20% KO chance. Don't worry, it gets worse in Sky 3.
I don't even want to know.
In that case, I won't tell you. It's even more bullshit though, like quite a bit.
Ah. I'm gonna be swearing at that game.
Yep. Yeah, I think it's in the survey they did, Sky 3 is the most least popular Trails game ever made, according to the audience poll, which makes me very sad, because I quite like that game, but apparently the community disagrees. They think it's mediocre.
I really want to attack that thing, so get rid of that. She's not too much of a threat, really. She's got that instant death move, but that's about it. Oh, that's quite a nasty one now.
You know, you'd think that Bane would be better in combat, but he's apparently kind of shit when it comes to battle. That's a little depressing.
Oh, you talk about me there?
Yeah, I'm talking about Bane. He's really shit in combat, it seems.
Oh,
Which is weird. You'd think he'd be a bit better at killing stuff, but he's not that good as a expedition leader.
that kind of sucks.
Yeah. He almost fucking died! Holy shit! Oh my god, Bane! Jesus Christ! Dude got shot like 6 times in the final battle. Jesus. That's wild.
Wait, these things can confuse themselves?
Yeah.
Oh, that's kind of dumb.
I mean, they're literally like 2,000-year-old tech robots that haven't been used in like millennia.
Oh, for story-wise, that makes sense.
Yes.
But it's still kind of. Oh god, I really want to get out away from my healer. But I also really want to defeat this thing.
You gotta think, she's supposed to be the appetizer, the actual fight, so it makes sense that they're not gonna throw the whole, you know, wagon at you in the first battle.
Oh, come on. Right, now I need to use a EP charge on my one and only healer. Fantastic.
If only you had Olivier with his 50% more EP pool.
Oh, does he have more of an EP pool?
Yeah, he has like 650 or 630.
Oh, I didn't realise.
Right.
Yeah, he has the highest EP amount in the entire game.
Oh. That's kind of cool.
Yeah, if you build them right, because like you know how the EPs for Soul are like proportional, where it's like plus 20% max, plus 15% max and stuff.
Mm.
Because he has the highest default, they scale with him well, so you can make him have like 870 of like one crystal to put on him. Yeah, Olivier tends to be pretty universally great at whatever he's doing.
He is multi-talented.
Yeah, I would agree. He's a cool dude. I'm into a bit of a problem here
What's that?
in my game. I'm like finding like all these shops fucking suck a dick. Like they're horrible. That's a real problem here, seeing as I have a boss fight coming up in like 2 jumps.
Yeah, even though I like elements of that game, but stuff that did piss me off about it.
Yeah, I just don't like the final boss fights because they're like they scale up so hard that like if
Yeah.
you die on that shit, you're set back like a whole like, hour and a half.
Ah. Ow.
Wow, and I lost all my commandos. Nice. What a world.
Could be worse.
I mean, could it? When I have 0 commandos, so I can't launch a single raid because I don't even have the minimum number to launch one. Pretty bad. So very non-ideal, some could say.
I'll go with that. I will go with that. Oh my god, I just want this stupid robot to die already. I should be spamming that bird attack as well.
Yeah, you really should. That bird attack fucking slaps. Oh. I misclicked. Oh no. Oh god.
Oh no. Oh god.
I went into the boss battle before I sent my scrap on an upgrade. Oh god.
That'll stop you.
I don't know what the fuck that sound was supposed to be.
Did you just make a sex sound?
I honestly I don't know what that was. That could have been a sex sound. That could have been a howl of pain. I'm not entirely sure myself.
I heard that, and it definitely sounded like a sex sound to me. But
Again,
it's definitely
I
a
don't
girly
know.
moan.
Well, I agree it was a girly moon, but like I'm not really sure what kind of girly moon that was supposed to be.
Look, I've watched enough anime now to know a girly moan from a.
Now, speaking of girly moans,
Aye.
have you watched any more Code Geass?
What's the site you used? Actually,
I can link it too.
Can you link me the site? No, I'll probably watch.
Yeah, because I have a site that, for extremely legal purposes, I will state is extremely legal, where it has a list of like 35 working websites for your needs. And I'll tell you the ones like that I use on that site or the sites. And if the site I use doesn't work, then just try one of the ones at the top. That's probably the working. Because some sites are better and more legit than others.
Right, I just want to cast Impede on her. Because I do not want her casting a magic.
Did you just say to me?
What did I just say to you?
All I heard was you don't want her. I heard you say I don't want her coasting on my dick.
No, I don't want her casting any arts.
Okay. I heard dick, but
I was trying to cast Impede.
Yeah.
So she didn't cast the arts. So she didn't, bend me over backwards. What a stupid death spell. All I have to do is... What? She just used it straight away? She just used it straight away?
Yeah, she does that.
Oh god. I mean, it's fair enough when I do it, but when the bad guys do it, it really pisses me off for some strange reason. Am I a hypocrite? I don't know, but yeah.
Wow, I just got scammed in this boss fight, dude. Okay. I don't like how these fights work sometimes, where if you try to mount a retreat in the middle of battle, if you get hit once by an enemy, it cancels your retreat and makes you go back into the battle. That's ridiculous. I was retreating, then like the other enemy came up from behind me, hit me across the tile, and stunned me back into the tile I was retreating from, then I died because I got 2v1'd. That just seems like an unfair game design.
And he's dead. And that's still dead.
Sorry.
God, she really hates Estelle, doesn't she?
Can you blame her?
No, I don't think she has any real, major reason to hate her.
I don't know, man. Estelle's an Estelle. That's all I'm gonna say.
Well, yeah, she does have that ability. Impede. I'll do. Yes, still up.
You know what, at the very least I appreciate that I don't have to do this really difficult side quest before my boss fight like I did last time. That's nice. I had to fight too many bosses before my last boss fight in my last run. That was kind of pissy by having to do that. Messed up my whole... probably shouldn't sell Bane into slavery now that I think about it. Seems like a bad idea.
What was that, sorry?
I probably shouldn't sell Bane into slavery now that I think about it. That seems like a bad idea.
Yeah? Why are you trying to sell him into slavery?
Because, I have a crew member that has his, like, same stats and his same, like, it has, like, a better ability than him on, like, the guns. So I was like, well, I don't need him on the guns anymore. I have someone that has the same, like, powers, so I can probably sell him for, like, money and use the money to buy something. But I was like, you know what? We can do that later. I don't need 50 scrap immediately. I can probably keep Bane for a little while before I sell him into slavery.
Okay, fair enough. Yeah, I don't have any witty comeback for that one. Other than slavery's bad.
Wow. Very brave of you to say that out loud.
I know, right?
Honestly, I'm proud of you. Not enough people are willing to take the brave stands like you are.
I know. And I come out with really controversial stuff, don't I?
Yep. Even more so than me. That's saying something.
God, I just want her dead now.
And you gotta think about it like this. She's the warm-up battle. This isn't even the real fight yet.
I just don't like a character.
Neither do I. I kinda want to just fucking line up against the wall and shoot her for crimes against liberty. Definitely a piece of shit. At least Richard is likable. She's not even remotely likable.
Yeah. I'll go with that.
Like, Richard, he fucks, 100%. She, no chance. No chance she fucks. Not happening.
Woo!
Piece of cake.
Battle done.
Oh yeah. Here's my real question. Now that you won, are you going to backtrack and farm your CP back for the upcoming boss fights, or are you gonna just go and YOLO it and hope it works out without any CP bonuses?
See, there's a smart answer to that, and then there's the extremely dumb answer to that.
Okay, so you're not doing it.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm probably gonna save here and just see how I do.
Alright.
If I get my butt kicked, I'll probably go back to my save spot. Halfway mark.
Oh, is there more to the dungeon? There might be more to the dungeon, I'm not sure. I thought you were at the end, though.
You'd think they'd like try and tie her up or something, but they're just gonna leave her like lying on the floor like that.
Yeah, you'd think that, wouldn't you?
I mean, at this point, if those guys weren't around and it was just my team of guys, I'd just be like, alright, just throw it off the ledge. No one
You know,
will know.
you say that, but didn't you give me shit when I said that last time I said that? I didn't know you were in the capital punishment, Defilio. That's surprising. This fucking man over here. His hypocrisy can't be stopped. Calls me out live on the air for my opinions and co-opts my opinions and plays them off as his own. Absolute charlatan.
You know it.
I think I have the IQ of a wombat. Because once again, I didn't upgrade my ship before like a mini boss. Like a fucking idiot.
Whoa, I want to buy some more stuff if you don't mind. Get 4 of them. Alright, I'm gonna farm some CP. Well, I'm gonna see how far. What's next? Alright, because the next boss is not gonna be in the next room, I don't think. He looks tough.
Fucking damn it, man. This game needs better retreat systems, man. I swear to God. I keep getting hit on my stupid retreat animation. He's breaking my ships. Really stupid.
It's a grind of a game.
Well, it's not even, no, that's not a grind. That's just bad game design. Because if my ship is in the middle of running away, why would it turn around if it got shot at from a battle it's told to retreat from? Just because it got shot at in the same battle it was obviously already being shot at from. That's not how retreats work. If I'm punching you in the face and breaking your skull open on the ground, and you're trying to run away, you wouldn't turn back around to fight me because I hit you in the arm with like my fucking forearm. That's not how that works. You're running.
Yeah, I've got to agree with you on that one. Turning around when you're trying to make a retreat. I mean, either fight or flight. No, there's no in between.
Yeah, I agree.
Nicely done.
So, are you gonna tell me what pack you bought the other day for Trails of the Sky?
What do you mean?
Oh, you were saying that you were really embarrassed about a skin pack that you bought?
Oh, that wasn't Trails in the Sky. That was Cold Steel.
Oh, sorry, wrong game. Okay, so Cold Steel.
I mean, do you really need me to say it? Like, are you be real with me? Are you fucking around like you don't actually know what I'm insinuating, or do you need me to actually spell it out for you? 'Cause I thought my hesitation made the joke very clear what I meant by it. I can't tell if you're being serious or not.
Oh, okay. Let me bring up Steam. Right. Okay.
Like, what do you think would be a controversial thing to say you like when it comes to anime that would get people riled up if they have the opposite opinion of you? I feel like there's a couple that are very self-evident as of what they could be. Like, come on.
Well, yeah, there's obvious ones, obviously.
Yes.
Right.
Yes, there are. I feel like you should think about that.
So is that the first game?
No, the third one, I think. But it also has the same one in the second one, I think.
Let's bring up the second one because I've got that one.
Gee, I can't believe I have to wait for you to fucking do investigative journalism for something that I think is like the most obvious shit in the whole fucking universe. Like, as if you don't already know. I refuse to believe you don't already know. I refuse. You have to know. I refuse.
You refuse.
This is actually ridiculous. This is like if some dude like broke into a bakery, ate all the muffins, walked out with sort of like fucking chocolate smeared on his face, and you were like, I wonder who ate the muffins. Wow. I wonder who ate the muffins, Dal. I wonder. I can't figure it out. Oh, now my grandma's knocking on my goddamn door. I don't need this right now. I don't need this.
Is it the unspeakable costumes?
No.
The glasses one? If it's glasses one, I've got a few things to say to you.
Oh my fucking god.
All the casual clerks?
Hold on. My grandma's yelling at me.
Oh, okay.
I'll be back. She's like, you want me to buy you food? I love you. Like, how dare she? So hold on.
What's the deal with you and your grandma? Jeez. Oh my god, it's some really shit DLC for this game. Yeah, let's bring up 3.
Okay, I'm back. That's a very dumb conversation.
How dumb are we talking about? Is it this level of dumb?
Not like crazy dumb, but dumb. Knocked on the door, was like, "Hey, sweetie, do you want me to order you some food?" I was, well, okay. I don't know why I would say no to this. She's like, "Okay, what do you want? Like pizza? Do you want like shrimp in a basket? Do you want like a cheesesteak?" I'm like, "Well, I don't know, like maybe a cheesesteak or a pizza." She's like, "Oh, I know. I'll pay for it with your money." I'm like, wait. No, hold on, wait a minute. That's not how this works. You don't offer to buy me food and be like, oh, I'll use your birthday money to buy it that I was going to give you, and now I'm not going to. No. Shut the no. I close that door immediately. No, absolutely not. Get the fuck out of here.
It's got to be the swim costume, right?
Dog. Come on.
What's the Sprint incest set?
Wait, what?
Spirit incense.
Oh, I thought you said spirit incest. I was like, wait a minute.
Yeah, I read that wrong.
I know that game has some of that, but I was like, how did I miss that?
That's some crap DLC for this game, seriously.
I know.
And
Do I just need to say it? At this point, I'm annoyed that you're taking time out of your stream that could be played, spent playing already set 5 that make you fucking waste the time.
And a couple set of bunny ears and tails. Cute.
There's something you need to know about me as a man. Right. I fucking hate bunny costumes. I'm like cat and fox girl all the way. Bunnies look like fucking dog shit.
Okay.
That's probably give you a clue of what I like if you look at some of the names now.
Okay, I gave me a bit of a clue. I know which one now.
Yes. I thought it'd be quite simple. Yes. But yeah, I assume you can see where the issue comes in.
I know what to buy for my stream. There we go. Keep my fan happy.
This ends here.
Here's the thing. Here again, this is I said this yesterday as well, but you're skipping this part. I bought that to use it because like that's what I like, you know.
Yeah.
I'm not ashamed to tell you that, but considering the things you lecture me for about talking about on your stream sometimes, I didn't want to say it out loud so you don't have to fucking censor me live on stream like you're part of the fucking British Parliament, since you're one of their fucking MPs for talking out of pocket.
Wow, I am not a British MP.
You act like it sometimes.
What do you mean? I like a British MP sometimes.
Like, I'll say shit and you're like, I don't endorse that action. That's very unkosher of you. That's very unpolite, good sir. You need to be more like an honorable gentleman. You always fucking censure me live on air.
That's a bit.
Yeah, but still. Makes me look bad. Ruins my credibility. Slanders my brand.
I thought that was your brand.
Well, I wish it was my brand, but sadly it isn't. If it was, I'd have more views. But also, no, it's not a fucking bit. I'm pretty sure you'd get mad at me at some point if I kept talking about shit. Like, you pretty directly say, like, yo, don't talk about that. It's not a fucking bit. That's you being like, yo, shut the fuck up.
It depends, like, What are you talking about? There is a line that I won't cross.
Well, can I ask you a
And-
question?
yeah, go on.
How would I know the difference when you play the bit the same for both situations? You know?
The second time was a bit more like, oh god, you actually need to stop now. First one was a joke. I've actually been here before. Am I going around in a giant circle? I am going around in a giant circle. Fantastic. I got lost there. Right, let's try that again. Oh, using that west spot heals up the monsters, doesn't it? Right.
Oh, I blank. And if you said anything, I blanked out completely there for like the past 2 minutes. It hasn't a boss fight.
Using a respawn heals other monsters is basically what I've said. It's more to myself than anything else. I'm feeling a little bit lost as well.
Yeah, I don't know. I just like saying things. I tend not to think about whether they offend people or not.
Fair enough. That's a nice way to live, I suppose.
That's why I prefer doing shit on my own stream so people can't try to call me out live on air and like try to quiet me down.
Yeah, no, fair enough. And trust me, I definitely wouldn't like try and quieten you down on your own stream. I think that's a general rule.
It'd be very weird if I was in the like, I don't know, if you shush me on my own stream, I'd kick you out of the call probably.
Yeah,
That's
yeah,
just disrespectful.
I don't blame you for that. I'd probably do the same if it's the other way around. Right, I think this is the elevator. I'm gonna go back up and just go down that corridor a bit more, because I think there'll be something down there. So, let me go back up on that elevator. Let me speed the elevator up a little bit. There we go. Gotta love that turbo button.
Yep. If only you would have used it more throughout the game, would have beat it quicker.
There we go, there's definitely something in here. And it looks super dead tough. Fantastic. Okay, let's start off with the heal. So which is usually a good one to go for.
Well, well, well. Would you look at that?
Would it look at what now?
The pyre just gave me a free weapon as my weapon I like, the Hullbreaker laser, for free.
That's cool.
Yeah, that's a bit of a random encounter.
It really does made in. Oh, at least avoided that attack. Let's. Oh god. You see, that's why I don't use it too often. I keep pressing the wrong bloody button every time. Right, that makes life easier. Let's go with that.
You're finished.
fucking hate these cruiser guns so passionately. I don't get the appeal.
You don't get the appeal.
Yeah, the cruiser guns in this game, I find them to be absolute dog shit. Oh my god, I'm also dog shit. I'm dumb. I sold the gun.
Why,
I
what have you
sold the
done?
wrong gun.
You sold the wrong gun.
I clicked the wrong gun.
Oh no.
I was trying to sell the fucking execution, I sold the hull breaker. Damn, I'm doing everything I can to sabotage this run.
Oh, god damn it.
My god. Although I can strike again.
You ready for this?
Retry.
Just out of curiosity, how long do you plan on being on the day? Because, I thought this is gonna take you, like, 80 minutes to beat, and you're already 70 minutes in. So,
I'm aiming for 3 hours, so let's go with that.
yikes. Okay, so we're not playing Resident Evil 5 then, probably, at the rate we're going.
Oh, trust me, mate. One way or another, I'm completing this game today.
That doesn't make me feel any better, though. We can't play RE5 afterwards. So I still lose. You might still win, but, you know.
I'm just so sick of... He's gonna heal everybody. And he'll heals everybody again. Right, I need Chloe on healing duty. I'm gonna get her to constantly heal everybody. That makes sense. I'm gonna whack that douche of a robot.
Damn it! You're finished.
It's gonna be really funny. If you beat this, you get like a fucking weapon poison or something. For your trouble.
Sorry, what was that?
You know it's gonna be really funny if when you beat this, your reward's like a fucking handguard poison or something.
Oh god, I'd be so annoyed. I mean, like, I'd literally just like walk away from the game at that point.
That's one way to end the series, I suppose.
Ending. I quit the game just like just before the ending. Rage quit.
Yep.
Yeah.
Couldn't handle it.
Yeah. Oh, now Mouse is deciding to go, hey, you know how you want to play the game? I'm just gonna stop you from doing that. Thanks. Let's try and cancel out these guys' attacks. What? Right, okay, let's use that as a move and heal everybody up.
Now, light of the heavens, heal these battered wings. Radiant flash!
Damn it!
What?
now.
I'm sorry.
Right, let's use some celestial bar. Get
Right.
Joshua back up.
Also, let's go.
Damn it.
Get a star back up.
You ready for this?
Let's get back to full health as well.
Right.
Ah,
I'm sorry.
swear down that. That's gotta be the most annoying move ever. But he gets himself to himself again.
Come on. I fucked it up.
You fucked it up.
I fucked it up. I missed my suicide attack. I fucked it up.
How do you miss a suicide attack?
Right.
Because the suicide attack doesn't work properly. So like I got the hull down to like 6 out of 78, and the suicide attack blows up one hull. So it only did 6 damage, so I got it all the way down to like 0% before it blew up. And now I have to redo the whole next hull without having any suicide bomb. So I was banking on the fact that my drones could outrun like the big ass like suicide bomb and like get down one hull and blow up the second hull immediately and like time it properly. I was off by like 2 hits. Very unfortunate.
Oh god, quit missing.
Oh, never mind. I'm actually a genius. Never mind. Oh, baby. I might have done it.
Get it! I mean, I hate my stupid self-destructive attack, but at least I've taken care of him now.
All right,
Oh
we're
god,
good
I
to
hated
go.
that chest battle.
Hey, I killed the boss. Let's go. Now I gotta
Oh
fight the
god,
final boss.
I almost got him to 36. I almost got Joshua to 36. He's got 1 point, right, XP point, before he levels up.
You know. You know how it goes.
Atlas gear. Why would I add Atlas gear? Isn't that one that only can be equipped by...
Persona characters.
No, I meant... Yeah, it can only be equipped by a dude. I'll put it on, Airgate.
All that work for a pair of sneakers. Hell yeah.
Well, it does increase my defense quite a lot, so I'm not complaining too much. I'm trying to keep cool about it.
Admirable.
Yeah. I mean, I could tell this game just to go to hell and shove it where the sun don't shine.
That'd be very bold of you.
Oh god, I didn't heal. Fuck. Luckily it's these guys and they're kind of chumpy. And we've got no healers. I bet if I just mess up your with stats effects, so it's not like it's annoying, but it's not the end of the world.
We're good to go.
Oh god, I used the wrong character.
Yeah, that
Sorry,
doesn't
got
help.
max HP. Sorry, got max HP. Shit. There's 2 people I want to heal, and she was not one of them.
Yeah, that happens sometimes.
Ha!
And she got put to sleep anyway. And Healer got put to sleep. Fantastic. Just fantastic. And oh, got AK5. Good for him. That means I can heal.
Take.
Christ almighty, that was horrible having to kill that suicide bomber tanker. It's awful.
Go heal.
We're good to go.
My stupid mouse almost fucked me over. My stupid fucking mouse almost fucked me over then.
Damn it!
Frick.
Yeah! Ha! You're finished. Damn it!
Oh, I'm calling for backup.
Yeah, don't do that.
I thought I was losing my bloody man.
I'm sorry. Right.
Yeah!
Second boss dead. Wait, that wasn't even a boss, never mind. That felt like a boss, Jesus. Speaking of bosses, how's your boss fight going? Oh wait, you're not there yet.
And every single stat effect in a bloody sea.
Yeah, this place basically sucks. I don't think I fought most of these guys when I got down here. Just leveled up like once or twice and skipped all of them.
Oh, now he's got status effects as well. Jesus.
Ha!
Oh, cool. My character suddenly just come back. I'll take it.
Oh baby, I found Carl. Let's go.
That's good.
Yeah, ooh, yeah, actually better than I thought it was going to be. Carl's actually pretty lit. And he's a new character on my main menu now. Let's go. Good guy, Carl. Back at it again. Who's your favorite Carl?
My favorite Carol.
Your favorite Carl?
I don't know. It's not really a name that's like
Wow.
popular over here.
Light of the
Well,
heavens.
I don't think it's a name that's popular anywhere unless you're in the like 1950s. Doesn't make it so interesting. So there's only like a couple of them left.
Yeah, it's
Unless you go back to history.
yeah, but it's like a more of an American name rather than anything else.
X'd out. Not true.
Really?
As a first name maybe, but the actual name itself is very European because of the Caroline dynasty in France after Charlemagne fell.
Yeah, I don't know who they are.
Yeah, well, after Charlemagne fell and the Empire of the Franks disintegrated, and you had the French Empire of like Southern Aquitaine over in France, Lotharingia, Bohemia, Italy, all fragmented out of the empire. The main dynasty that ruled those fallen kingdoms that fell out of the Charlemagne Empire were called the Carlings.
Okay.
That's where the name Carl came from, because it's part of their, like, ancient lineage. So it's a popular name because of the prestige.
Okay. That's interesting.
There you go. You know, a little bit of history.
I always like a little bit of history on my channel. That is appreciated.
I don't know if I have a favorite Carl. I mean, there's an easy answer to give here, but one, I think it was after your time, and two, it's still a bad joke even if you do get the joke. So, I don't know if
I'm not getting a joke here, so do you wanna just spell it out?
different.
For me?
Well, I didn't tell the joke yet.
Oh,
I have a favorite Carl, but I think it was probably past your time. I don't think you grew up watching the show like I did.
probably not.
I don't assume you were a big Jimmy Neutron fan, were you?
No.
Yeah, I had a feeling that was after your time. But yeah, my favorite Carl is probably Carl Weezer, the fat kid from that show, the croissant kid.
For Gingerhead Kid.
Yes, who always wanted to fuck his best friend's mom and eat croissants.
He wants to do what was his best friend's mom?
Yeah, that's part of the story. He wants to fuck Jimmy's mom. He's like really thirsty for Jimmy's mom.
Okay, good for him.
Yeah. There's like entire episode of him trying to convince her to like break up with her husband and like go out with him instead. He's better than him.
Really?
I'm not kidding. That these are like actual plot threads in that show. It was a wild show.
Wow.
Yeah. There's also like a fucking like 2001 gay joke in that show where like Jimmy's dad is talking to him. I don't remember the context of this. I just remember seeing the clip like a year ago or something. And he's talking to Jimmy and he's like, "Oh yeah, well you know, me and your mother had some rough times in our relationship. You know, one day I came home, sat down on a banana, and it changed my whole life." And he just walks away. So I don't know if that means Jimmy's dad is actually gay or if he's being pegged by his mom. But yeah. Maybe Carl's onto something, that's all I'm saying. If he's into the banana strap, maybe Jimmy's mom does deserve better in that relationship. I don't know.
Okay, maybe it all makes sense.
Maybe. It was a weird show. It was a very strange show.
We're good to go.
I know that I don't know if you watch like Game Theory or whatever it is.
Oh, with Matt Pack?
Yeah, yeah.
Not much anymore, but like 3 years ago, I was watching all the episodes. So.
Anyway, there's this theory about some adverts that they brought out at like an American like Just Eat thing. You know, one of those food delivery services.
Yeah, like Uber Eats or Grubhub.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, it's like Grubhub we're talking about. As it's like cartoon like adverts that they brought out, and everybody was thinking, "Hey, it's related to Jimmy Neutron."
Oh shit.
Yeah.
That'd be a plot twist. I'd be into that. I know they had a Jimmy Neutron Fairly Odd Parents crossover movie. That's all I remember about that show, though. Carl trying to fuck his best friend's mom. Jimmy being very uninterested in having sex with Cindy. And... I think that's it, honestly. I don't really remember what the actual goal of that show was, if there was a goal.
I honestly don't know about that show.
I think Jimmy Neutron is just a shittier version of Phineas and Ferb. That's my hot take.
That's another show I missed out
I like Phineas and Ferb when I was growing
on.
up.
I am aware of it because it's that show that had triangle faces and it like
Yes.
Avengers in it one.
And just like Jimmy Neutron before it, it also had a lot of thirsty people in that show. That's always nice.
I'm just thinking like thirsty people, me.
I'm not into it, but the shows clearly are. I'm not the one writing the directing of the shows. I always thought it was kind of weird how Isabella was so thirsty all the damn time for Phineas. I thought it was kind of strange when I was like 13 years old. But, man, it's part of the story for some reason.
I'm not one to judge.
Are you sure about that?
Oh yeah, I'm sure.
Alright, I'll take your word for it. I'll hold you to that one day when I say something's to be cancelled and force you to defend me on live on air. Feel like definitely apostle.
Okay.
Definitely apostle burns child alive in his backyard. Down that defends him. Clip of you being like, "Oh, don't judge me. You're my friend." Dragging you down with me. If I'm going down, you're going down. Ooh-ah.
Yeah, let's see how that one goes.
Holy fucking shit, you're still not in this boss fight yet?
I know, right? It's still freaking annoying me. Have you just realised that?
Yes. I have you up on my second monitor, but I'm not really paying attention to the game, so I'm focused on fighting these enemies.
Biggest
Fuck
fan
no.
here. Barely paying attention to it.
I could just leave if you want.
No.
That's what I thought. That's what I fucking thought. That's what I fucking thought.
I need you.
You're fucking goddamn right you do.
I'd be lost without you.
True. Objectively true. Just look at the Tarkov odds.
Here for a rematch.
Yeah, I'd still be in those fucking woods.
Yeah. Still be trying to find Jaeger's camp.
Right. Synthon boots? I got fucking boots again? Really?
Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah.
Mysterious boots that make you feel lighter than air. Well, they increase my movement speed, so I'll go with that. That seems like it. So maybe worth it, maybe not. My HP's maxed out pretty much apart from Estelle. You know, I could have come out of that fight a lot worse. That's what I'm gonna say on that. So, what the fuck
I just met the nicest pirate I've ever met in my life. So I got a random encounter. She snuck onto my ship after I jumped to the next beacon, called me on my cell phone and was like, "Yo, dude, you had a flaw in your radar system that let me sneak onto your ship. Here's how you fix it so no one else can rob you. But I am going to take some of your money, because, like, I'm a pirate, but you're also pretty cool, so I'm not going to take that much of your money, but good luck going forward, dude. Good luck." And she just left.
Yeah, that's like the nicest parrot ever.
Yeah, that was very nice of her. She only took 29 scrap, too. Not that bad.
That's not too bad.
Yeah.
Fuck, I'm right back on myself.
Wait a minute, what? Why would the enemy drive their ship through a nuclear bomb blast? Wait a minute. Am I missing something here?
It went through a nuclear bomb blast? Did you say?
Yeah. There's like a big red thing on my screen where it's like, we drive here, you're gonna get blown up. And the enemy was like, sent all our divisions through that bomb. And then got blown up. As I watched.
Oh, back. I'm going down. I'm going down. I'm going down. Woo.
I'm just confused.
I'm one step closer to actually getting to where I need to be.
One step closer to the edge, and you're about to break.
I'm always about to break.
Need a little room to take, but you're one step closer to the edge, and you're about to break.
I feel like it's a bit, but I'm kind of like missing it.
It's half a bit. I'm just singing Linkin Park. I like Linkin Park. That's just the bit. I like Linkin Park, so I sang it.
I can't be asked.
What, to listen to Linkin Park?
No.
That was a very aggressive no.
No, not on that. On that chest. I'm kind of sick of it as bad guys. I don't think the chests are worth it now.
Yeah, I probably agree with that.
I've wasted enough time on those things. I just want to carry on. I kind of want to get to the end goal now.
Can't blame you for that.
Right, I'm just gonna run through this fight. And I'm probably missing some really decent stuff, but ooh, he almost got me. There we go, going down. I'm going down,
What
man.
is even happening right now? I am confuzzled.
Bottom level. Let's go. Bottom level.
He's done it. He's fucking done it. Let's go. Damn, my frigate is fucking this dude up. God damn. Damn, dude, he's fucking him up.
Hey.
Holy shit. Yeah? What?
Right. Rest area. Sounds good. I'm gonna save here. And we're gonna do
It
this
seems
thing.
like an advisable strategy. Yeah.
Yeah. That way, if I keep failing, I can always just go back and, spam some more enemies. If I
Yeah, or
need
be
to.
Or just be a fucking Giga Chad and just beat on your first try and make it look like a chump for warning you about it.
I will absolutely rub it in your face if I do, like Giga
Good.
Cheddars.
Good. That's the right choice. Yeah.
Alright.
It'd be a moral failing not to, in my opinion.
As long as we agree. Oh, this already looks tough. Something about this tower just makes me think, oh shit. I figured you'd show up. In fact, I couldn't see any scenario in which you would do otherwise. Ha ha.
Walk, 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 walk.
How do you pronounce that properly? What is this? Alawi? Alawi?
What is Lieutenant's name? Who we're talking about? What character?
No. It's what Stell's saying, and it's like with speech bubbles.
Oh, I call it the Ariel or the Areoli, but I think both of them are technically wrong.
I'm gonna go with Arioli because it sounds fun.
That's fair.
Don't know why. It's just yeah. Let's go with Arioli.
Well, the thing is, if we're being technical, you remember what I told you in the first episode of this game series, right?
Yeah.
This game hates the letter E. So there's ever an E in a word at the end of a name or something, it's fucking silent for some reason. So the E should be silent. So I always assume like Ariel.
Also, treasure should be treasure. Wait, what?
Yeah, and by this game's logic, yes, actually, yes. It's kind of wild how they hate the letter E so vociferously.
It's true. It really existed. It was no mere myth. I don't think the French like the letter E, or is it Spanish? I know it's one of those two.
Well, I failed Spanish in school, so I might remember a little bit about their language.
I didn't do Spanish, I did French, and I failed French.
It'd be kind of weird if you did Spanish. I border Mexico and Latin America, so you can see where I'd had to do it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think they don't like the letter E. They always pronounce it like A, or like a soft E. Like the name like Jose. Like, you don't really hear the E in that. More just like the A. Or like Trace. Instead of an E, it sounds like an A.
I picked up a little bit of German, but not much. When I was dating a German girl a few years ago, back in my college years.
Nice. Out of curiosity, I don't know if we talked about this yet, but have you considered doing watch parties on your channel? Or is that not something you're interested in?
Sorry, what was that?
Are you interested in doing watch parties on your channel, or are you not interested in that? I used to do those on my stream sometimes, back in the day.
I'm not against doing a watch party.
I was just curious. I was thinking about it just now because I saw someone in my like little recommended bar doing one. I used to do Weeaboo Wednesdays and watch anime on stream on Wednesdays, and then no one started showing up, so I stopped doing it.
Oh, kind of wish to get someone doing it. I'd have showed up to some call it.
Well, you say that, but how many times would you have been there, like 10 p.m. your time? Or later?
When I was working nights, I would have shown up.
Maybe, but not anymore, right?
No.
So it's kind of a moot point to start doing them again now. Because we watched Elven Lied for Halloween, which is a show I fucking love, even though it's objectively horrible. We watched Scum's Wish, which is one of my most hated shows ever. Not in terms of rating score, but in terms of like, you know when you watch a show and you're like, that's like a 5 out of 10, but it offends you so bad you want to give it a 1 out of 10. That's how I feel about Scum's Wish. That show offends me greatly. So of course I had to watch that on stream, because how could you not? Good to get reactions out of. Then we watched half of Under the Rain, or After the Rain, which is a show that is very boring. So I would not recommend that. And then we were going to watch, what was the name of it? Oh, GTO. And then that's when I quit, because no one was showing up to my stuff, so I stopped watching it. So I never started GTO.
Okay.
Damn, the sheer lack of interest in your voice when you said that was palpable.
The sheer lack of interest. Okay. Let
No,
me try.
you sounded
let me-
aggressively bored.
Let me try
Goddamn.
a second try. Sorry, I was reading while I was trying to listen to you, and reading in my head took over because I'm finally at the end of this thing. I'm like, yeah, I kind of invested.
You
Alright.
sounded like a single mom who did not want to deal for fucking kid shit. She's just trying to sleep, go back to her second job later that night. That's how bored you sounded when you responded to me.
Okay, say it again, and I'll listen this time. I promise.
No, I refuse.
You refuse. All right.
I refuse.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
The sheer level of disrespect I suffered at your hands was palpable. I refuse to give in to your evil machinations and palpable disrespect for my inquisitive conversational set pieces.
I will try and be a better person from now on.
You gonna throw that in your apology video you still gotta make for me?
Yeah.
Good.
I'm writing a script for it. Part of it says, "Please don't leave me. I'll do anything." Winky face.
Baby, come back. You can't blame it all on me. Yeah, sing me like a fucking karaoke version of like one of those famous love songs. But instead of like the fucking boombox from like the 80s movies, do like a cringy like boomer TikTok to fit in with the times.
Oh god, I've got a TikTok myself. Yeah.
Hell yeah. Make one of those like cringy karaoke lip syncing TikToks you singing me a breakup song or something.
Okay.
You know, actually, no, I'll tell the story after you're done reading so we can actually talk during the boss fight. That's not distracting you. But I have a
Yeah.
funny story I can tell about that.
Okay. Just by using resources of Intelligent Division. Well, also this gospel. Mysterious ornament far more powerful than even the finest ever made in the Zeus Central Foundry. Where did you get it? I'd have to answer that. Wrong. You don't want to answer because you can't answer. What do you mean? You simply believe that the Oriole would be here, and that if you used the black ornament, you could control it. But you have no idea when or how you came to that belief, do you? Am I wrong? Well, that cat. So his memories could have been doctored, just like for Mayor Delmore. So what? It doesn't matter how I got here. Just that I am here now, and look around you. I found out what I was looking for, didn't I? The agent's got. So he's being mind controlled.
That's what they're implying, yeah.
Oh.
It's almost like there's a second game in this series that continues the story with more important details. Who would have thought that the boss wouldn't be the final boss of the series, right? I'm shocked. Here I thought he was going to be the final boss of the whole franchise, and all the other games would be spin-offs. I, for one, am flabbergasted. Anyway, good luck.
This time, baby, let's go. back,
What?
okay.
Take him down!
Okay, that wasn't too bad. I was expecting some super one-hit move.
That was disrespectful.
Yeah.
I'm not even talking about your game, I'm talking about my game.
Oh. I was talking
Who
about
just-
my game.
Dude just killed all 4 of my ships in one shot. It was disrespectful.
We're good to go!
We have the same game plan.
Oh, I thought that would have done it.
Right! Come on!
You know, I appreciate that the AI in this game has the IQ of a senile earthworm when it comes to certain game plan strategies.
Right.
Because, like, I'm sending a suicide bomber to one-shot their ship. And they're like, if you don't kill that suicide bomber, we're going to die. What should we do? I know. Send all 4 of our ships into an asteroid field. That'll stop it. Like, what? Come on. That's some bad AI right there. That's a little wacky.
No. That thing's got a range on it. I can't believe I just realised that thing's got a range on it.
Light of the heavens, heal these battered wings! Radiant flash!
So only she gets healed, that's that. That was a tactical mistake that I didn't realise I was going to be making.
Think you're clever? Die with honor.
Okay, I thought that was going to be an insta-kill.
We're good to go!
You're finished.
Go!
How's the boss fight going?
Slow.
Yeah, sounds about right.
Right!
Take! Be gone!
Right!
Ha! Eat this!
Thank God that's one machine down.
Huh?
I'm so sorry.
Take! Be gone! Take! Think you're clever? Die with honor.
I'm so sorry.
Oh, God damn it.
We're good to go. Come on.
Huh? Huh? Huh?
We're good to go.
Take.
God, throw away through this match. I just feel like I've been constantly healing.
The issue with this fight is that, like, one is boring, and if you die,
Be gone.
the sheer amount of shit you have to go back to is horrible.
You're finished. Think you're clever? Die with honor.
Missed it, thank God for that. Okay, that's
You'll
annoying.
pay for this. Take.
Are you still trapped in this endless fight that never ends?
It does not feel like it ends. I feel like I'm doing minimal damage to him. That robot thing.
Yeah.
Colonel is. I'm also doing minimal damage to.
Be gone.
Is the robot immune to physical? That's the problem. Because one robot's immune to physical, one's immune to magic.
Sorry, what's that?
Are you using physical on that guy? Is that the problem?
Here.
I'm using combination of attacks.
Okay. I'll probably try magic.
Damn! Oh, I always pick Shrum instead of. I really need to heal him.
Take.
HP is this guy got left 1,230. Seriously?
Alright. Time to fight the fucking chapter boss. I'm very nervous.
What do you think your odds are?
31%.
31%?
Yeah, my weapons are shit. My squadrons are solid, but solid is not what you want to hear for a boss fight.
No.
I got this guy down to 25% health last time though, so like, if I utilize my suicide bomb properly, maybe. This guy fights with a lot of fighters, so he shouldn't be able to kill my suicide bomber in time. And that might save me. But you know, that's the thing, whenever your words uttered are, hopefully the suicide bomber will save me. That's how you know you're already in a bad spot.
We're
That's
good
not
to
what you want to be
go.
relying on.
No.
That's the Japanese.
Yeah, that never goes well. That AA cancel is just an absolute bitch of a move.
Yep.
Think you're clever? Die with honor.
Oh my god, I have the IQ of a fucking mole rat. Jesus Christ. I just killed my own ship.
You just killed your own ship.
Yes.
That's a bit embarrassing.
Yeah.
We're good to go.
Yeah. You know? When you're right, you're right.
I do have that annoying habit sometimes of being right.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of that.
I can't say I blame you.
So in case you were wondering, it seems like suicide bombing is a bit too slow to be practical on the battlefield. I don't know if you're ever in doubt about the efficacy of suicide bombing, but now I can confirm for you firsthand that it is not optimal at all. Yeah. Now you know.
Well, I always wanted to know. I think that's a fascinating subject, certainly. What can I
Good.
say?
I'm glad I can entertain you then, honestly.
We're good to go.
Or I shouldn't want you to entertain. Elucidating would be a better term. Okay, I suicide bomb went off. I'm now in the same situation as you, where this fight's probably not going to end anytime this year, because of how slow this is going. But you know, sometimes it just be
Zero
like that.
damage. Fuck this game.
No problem.
Sorry, did you just say that sounds like fun?
No, I said, do you have a problem?
Yeah, this game is just like reaching my limit of annoyance. Let's see.
We're good to go.
All I can say is this better be the best ending of all time.
Well, personally, I think Sky 1 has... I don't know if I'd call it the best ending of all the games that I've played in the franchise, but... like, one of the better ones. So, I felt it. Definitely top 3. Like, definitely top 1/3 of the series. I really liked it. And, you know, on the bright side, even if the ending, you know, is only something you think is alright, I have some bonus lore I can give you about the ending that might make it a little bit more
We're good
interesting,
to
at
go.
least. Get some behind-the-scenes information on why it played out the way it did. Because I'm a fucking nerd who researched some of the background stories, like the game development cycle of this game.
Oh, that sounds pretty neat.
Yeah. I'm glad you agree.
Send me fine. Get in.
You're finished.
Yes, my suicide bomber is ready. Let's go. I'm running into quite the conundrum right now, though.
What's that?
He's killing me faster than I can kill him. So even though, like, I'm on pace to kind of win, if he kills me before I can kill him and I'm at like 10% HP, well, what's the point, right?
Now,
Fucking
wish-
suicide bombed!
heal
What?
these battered wings.
I wish there was a way to cancel that.
Radiant flash.
Think you're clever? Die with honor.
I should have said.
Not now. Ha!
No. No!
You're making some right noises, mate. Are you alright?
Don't do it!
Are you dying on stream right now?
Kind of, yeah. Kind of. No! They killed my kamikaze bomber!
They
No!
killed your kamikaze bomber.
No! God damn it! Fuck! God damn it! My hopes and dreams have been dashed and my life is over! Ah! Help. My body, it hurts. My soul is empty.
I thought we already established it.
Be gone.
That was a misperception based on preconceived notions.
Eat this!
Yeah, I'm gonna lose 100%. No fucking chance.
Mine's looked a little bit more hopeful.
Be gone.
Need a stealth away from it.
The only way to really beat this, it feels like, is to have, like, a ton of fucking frigates, but, like, how do you go out of your way to build a frigate build when that's completely RNG? Like, there's not really a way I can really plan for this without, like, the game giving me materials to do it. Like, I'm not sure what else I can do about this.
Says here.
Come on. Come on, Estelle. Oh, 1,797. Take that damage. How much has it got left to go? Halfway down. Okay. Okay. That's good.
Think you're clever? Die with honor.
Fuck that guy.
I'm sorry.
Ha!
Right.
Be gone.
Oh, thank fucking God. Okay, I have good news.
Okay,
So,
I'm always happy to hear good
my
news.
my opponent caught a bad case of fucking being retarded. So,
Right?
I'm kind of pulling it back because the game is being very dumb. They're like, huh, we moved our entire army across the whole battlefield. Didn't hit the enemy once. What should we do? I know. Move our whole army back across map to attack the numerous dead drones that need to be killed by the hull anyway. So they're not even attacking because they're just walking back and forth across the map right now, facing my drone. That's on like 2 HP.
Okay, 3,000 to go. Going down.
You're getting there.
Apart from when I use the wrong move. Fuck. Three damage. At least that seemed consistent.
Think you're clever? Die with honor.
Did they kill Bane? No, they didn't. Okay.
We're good to go.
Dude, this is a fucking slog.
You think you're having a slug of a match?
I mean, I played Sky the first 3 times, so I know your pain. So, you don't need to tell me that the fight you're doing sucks dick. I know.
Be gone.
One of my biggest problems with the games here is until Cold Steel, which Cold Steel did this better, is that they ditched a lot of the monotonous fights that take like an hour and a half to beat, which is nice, because that shit's horrible game design. I don't think anybody can argue that.
I wouldn't mind so much. Mouse has been an absolute ass. Both misses.
Dude, the boss is on 20 HP. I'm so close.
2,060. Okay, we're getting there, we're getting there. Got 1,180 left.
I won. I fucking did it.
Cool.
Think Think you're clever? Die with honor.
So apparently the third boss of Crying Sun's actually Red Skull from Captain America.
What?
Yeah. He was like, do you know who I am? Yeah, you're Tetsuo. Do you know who I really am? Took his mask off, and it was just, he had like the Red Skull mask on.
No,
And he put the
that
mask
seems
on.
a bit on the nose, doesn't it?
Legit, he looks, he's like, do you know who I am? I have suffered. Do you know my suffering? Goes silent, no dialogue. Slow animation, takes his mask off, super slow. Super red face, says nothing, puts the mask back on, and just acts like nothing happened. So I'm guessing I'm guessing that fucking Hydra is part of the Crying Sun universe, not confirmed if they're being led by Red Skull.
Chloe got one thing today for you. That Clamper. That's the right one, right? Yeah, strength defense down by 50. Come on, shoot bird. There we go, strength down, defense down.
Be gone.
Zero attack. That's what I want to hear. Oh, I think I've done it. Nope. Nope. He's got 199 HP left.
Hey man, I mean, you still beat him on your first
Yay!
try, unlike me, so
Unbelievable.
you did better than me.
Shouldn't have done that.
Oh, thank God for that.
There you go. But you know it's gonna be really funny when you realize
What?
that's not the final boss.
What about Orbis, right?
Kind of.
That's not good.
You know what I find really weird? That like in Crying Sun, once you beat an enemy, they're like so happy to give you their entire backstory, all their secrets, and their entire lore, without any hesitation at all. Like, could you imagine that happening in the fucking real life, where it's like,
Yeah.
you capture the leader of the Taliban, and he's like, you've captured me. Here's my secret base. Here's my entire philosophy. Here's the name of every agent in my entire unit. Here's our game plan. Here's our weapon caches. Here's every single bit of information you could use to stop me and my entire civilization from achieving our goal. Goodbye, my friend. Dies. Like, if only it worked like that in fucking real life, man. Make our lives a lot easier.
Yeah. I'm guessing it won't go through there.
Yeah, probably.
Oh, look, a giant mech.
Yeah, basically a Regigigas from the Pokemon games.
3 giant mechs. and 1,200. Sorry, 12,000. Okay, let's go for 3,000 first. After that, piece of repairs of damage strong against physical attacks. Right, and piece of arts attacks. Right. Okay, cool. Let's do this. Yeah, I can bleed on that thing.
Take. You're finished.
This ends here.
So do you want to make any prediction for the ending, now that you're basically there?
Sorry?
Do you want to make any predictions about the ending, now that you're pretty much there?
The Empire's gonna kick up because it's knocked out a load of power upstairs.
Wait, what about the Empire?
The Empire's gonna be pissed about getting its power knocked off, so we're gonna start a war.
Wait, the power's not knocked off, though.
But, that blue orb thing does not, black orb thing does not pick me off, doesn't it?
Yeah, but it only knocks things out within, like, a town block or, like, a city.
Alright.
Like, remember, it shut down, all that tech town earlier, so it's not like... I guess, in theory, it could hit part of the Empire, but, like, if it did, it'd probably hit, like, an open field with no one there, probably. If it even got that far, which I don't think it would, because Gransel's not super close to the border anymore.
Okay.
Take.
I also think, oh, something's gonna happen to one of the main characters. Either Still or Joshua's. I don't know what yet. But I don't think we're gonna have that final talk that we're hoping for.
Hmm. Fair enough.
But it's because it's been built up to, and it's just not gonna happen, I think. That's one down. Heck is that thing doing? Oh god, it's yeah. I want to meet my healers.
Take. You're finished.
Magic doesn't work in that thing.
On the bright side, at least this fight's significantly easier than the other one.
Oh, I agree with that.
Ooh, that's a cool looking battleship.
What was this called? Badass thing?
Yeah, it's unlocked my new ships that beat the third boss. It's called the Geno class. And it's the kind that I always thought looked cool and other people were driving it, like the one with like the pink highlights on it, if you remember that.
I don't.
Yeah, that's fair. It's like one of the common enemy ships that you fight that I always thought looked really pretty. Okay, it's a squadron based. Good. Same weapons. Good. Less armor. Much less armor. Better subsystem. Oh, it's like a stealth ship. Unless you use some stealth good stuff. I'm not really a fan of stealth though, even though it does seem quite good when it works. The fact it's so squishy is kind of the problem here. It has like no HP. Do you hear my grandma in the background?
Nope. Why
Good.
would you do
I don't know what the fuck. All I hear is she's like moaning, and not in that way. That was a poor turn of phrase. But she's doing like the.
I was about to say that, mate. I don't want to know about your grandma moaning.
She's doing that shit like when you're trying to do like a warm thing where you're like la la la, but without like any tune at all. Don't know what the fuck she's doing. All I hear is her just going like, oh, oh, I'm like, what the fuck is that? Oh,
So she's trying to sing?
oh no. Maybe. Does that count as singing to you? Because I don't know if I'd classify that as such.
Humming to a tune, maybe that push.
Oh god. Who knows, dude?
You'll pay for this.
What the fuck? Now there's drama going down in my house. What the hell? Whoa! That shit went from 0 to 100 real fucking quick. Holy shit! Now she's on the phone talking to someone. She just yelled at her, "Don't you dare fucking threaten me again."
We're
What
good to
the
go.
hell is going? Hold on, I'm gonna do some journalism real quick. Hold on.
Okay.
Hold the fuck up. Now I'm curious. for
here.
fun.
What's that about?
It just further tells me that my grandma's not a good person. So she's talking to one of her old people friends, because my grandma, as you would expect, is quite old. And she like talks to like other like 80-year-old people. So I overheard like the second half of the conversation, and what I gathered is that her friend is cheating on her husband with like somebody else, and then that guy was getting like too like into it and wanted her to leave her husband for him. And my grandma was encouraging her to tell him to fuck off so that her friend can keep cheating without getting caught because she doesn't want that guy like up her ass. So my grandma was encouraging her friend on how to avoid getting caught cheating on her husband.
Wow.
So that's nice.
Yeah, that's different.
Yep. What you know, a beacon of morality, baby. Yeah, like I said, I'm not very keen on most of my family.
I'm sorry. Now, light of the heavens, heal these battered wings. Radiant flash!
How's your boss fight going?
I've defeated the two shoulder things, and now I'm trying to scatter my people out so they don't get wiped out by that big attack that he does.
So you're just in the boring part now, where it's just whittling them down.
Yeah. But in theory, it's not too tough as long as you stay out of his way. And you kind of have like two people attacking on the other side of him,
Yeah.
and just move either two out of the way.
Yeah, it's not a hard fight, just a tedious one, which, compared to what you had to deal with before, is a nice change of pace, I'm sure.
Yeah, it's slowish, but it's not like as bad as the last one, so I'm not complaining.
Take! Take!
Oh, Jaybird is back. Welcome back, Jaybird. Yes, yes he is, unfortunately.
You're finished.
Sorry, what was that?
Jaybird is back.
Oh, hey, Jaybird. Yeah, I'm still at it, but I'm whittling this boss down now.
Yeah, this is the final fight of the game, so once you beat this,
Oh,
you're
this is
good.
a final battle.
Yes,
Thank
yes.
God.
Well, technically there's a second phase, but it's one of those where it's like, you win the fight, but you're just kicking the shit out of the boss. One of those kind of things. So, yeah, after you beat this guy, you're done. Just like a lot of dialogue and end credits and like all the, you know, ending stuff.
How much tougher can it get? I mean, I'm quite enjoying it now. But I'm just like honest bad guy. It's not like the hardest thing in the world. So you know, I've got that going for me.
I think it wouldn't be as bad if the dungeon master wasn't so boring and tedious, you know?
Yeah, it feels tedious because it's so high.
Yeah. Because that's my problem when I did this too, was like, yeah, the bosses are hard, but if I didn't spend like the first hour and a half fighting trash mobs for like pairs of boots, I would have been less mad when I got to this part.
But if that was his like best move, I'm not sweating it.
Rude? Insulting the poor man?
Take.
Technically, it's not a man, so I don't feel too bad.
I mean, you shouldn't assume his gender like that. That'll get you cancelled.
I can see his cod piece, so I'm just gonna assume. I haven't seen a trans person yet want to wear a cod piece.
I don't know, man. They be wilded sometimes.
Take.
Take him down!
Is there a reason why Bane is good at repairing stuff? Is that part of the Dark Knight lore? That he's a skilled mechanic?
Sometimes he can be a little bit depicted as dumb, but he should be actually
Yeah,
quite smart.
Because the Bane I know is like the big dumb asshole oofy character. I never really got to experience the actual like smart like principal bad guy, unfortunately. 'Cause I feel like that's definitely by far the most interesting version of him.
Yeah, I mean, there's a really good comic where he just basically owns Batman.
I mean, he owned him in the movie too, didn't he? Broke his back.
Yeah, but the movie didn't really do it justice.
Fair. You know, speaking of comics, now I don't want to, say anything like too revealing or like get your hopes up. Not that I don't know why you would care. I don't know why I said it like that. But recently I've been looking into like watching certain like animated like comic stuff like DC animated series,
Okay.
which is interesting because I'm an anime guy through and through, but I don't watch that much anime anymore. Like very little if any, unless I'm rewatching a show. Even that's kind of rare. And I was looking at like some of the Justice League stuff in the animated Batman series to get into. It seems like something I would enjoy. Maybe put it up as like a second monitor show, and if I like it a lot, then start watching it proper.
I would say that the animated Batman, especially like the 90s version, is like the best.
Well, I was gonna start at the beginning, like the
Yeah.
90s, and then the remake with well, not the remake, but the continuation with the other guy, like Batman Begins or whatever, like the new Batman,
Yeah.
and then Justice League.
Yes. Get in. I'm
But I've
done.
always
I'm done.
a
Why would it just drop already?
can I give you a tip?
What's that?
Okay, so for the second part of this fight, when it happens, it's not even a fight. It's just like he's on the ground, you kick him in the fucking head over and over, and you get a bunch of S-crafts to like do your super move to kill it, and you get an achievement if you don't use your super attacks on it when you kill it in its final form. If you just beat it in the head of like the melee attacks, you get an achievement.
So just beat him in the head.
Yeah, just like hit him with the magic and normal attacks, don't use your super attack. Because the game wants you to do that, but if you take it slow and like just do it the old-fashioned way, you get an achievement for it.
I'm just gonna go with my super. I think at this point in time, I'm kinda.
Right?
I think this is someone that bad thing there.
Oh. Never mind. You're not even there yet. This is the second form. I forgot he had a second form. I guess the fight after this fight is the final form.
Oh, come on. Ah.
I forgot this second phase even existed. I'm sorry.
Oh.
Well, we don't plan on going anywhere.
Okay, so let's
I feel bad now. Hold on.
You just got my hopes up and everything.
How do I even do this, though? I feel like a boomer right now. I'm trying to do something, I don't know how to make it work.
Oh, and it can cancel out my moves. Fantastic. I love it. I love it so much.
Yeah, he does that.
Can I actually get one in before he gets another move?
I don't understand how this works. I feel like such a fucking boomer right now. How do I do this? How do I click the button? I'm confused. Bro, I actually feel like a fucking idiot. I don't understand.
What do you understand?
I don't know how bits work. I don't know how to use these. It won't let me.
Bits?
It's not letting me.
It's not letting you use bits.
No. It says this channel has a requirement that you have to use 5 before you can send it. I was trying to send 10, and I was like, okay, let me send 5. I tried to send 5, it said no, you're not sending 5. And I was like, okay, delete, do it again, send 5 bits. You have to send 5 bits or you can't do it. I'm like, what the fuck? I'm sending the bits, man. Let me send the bits. I don't know how to do it.
Let him send the bits, man.
I'm trying to send the bits.
Let him send the bits.
It's not working. Help me. Maybe I ought to do this. No, that did fucking nothing. What is this absolute dog shit? Oh my god. This physically pains me that I don't know how these.
What the fuck's death rage?
Boomer confirmed. Look at your chat. Boomer fucking confirmed. Oh no. Oh no. Boomer confirmed. Let's go.
I'm so sorry.
It's not working, man. It's not working. I need to call like a fucking tech support to help me learn how to use the bits.
Oh my god.
Unless you have a thing in your channel that's make it so you can only use a certain amount of bits, and it won't accept like lower payments. Like Twitch does that sometimes.
How many are you trying to send? 5?
I was trying to send 10, and then it yelled at me to send 5, so I tried to send 5, then it said no, and I tried to send 1, and
why
it
would
said
it
to
let you
send
send
5.
10?
I don't know. It says I have to use 5 to be able to use an emote with it. So I'm thinking that maybe on your channel settings, it's like you have to use like 20 as a minimum, or like 25 as a minimum, as like your default setting that you never changed. That's what happened with mine. Mine was set to like 50 was the minimum people have to donate before it gets sent. And I didn't know that until someone pointed it out to me.
Oh god, that's
You know
sad.
what? Let me do this. Let me see if this works. See if that works. So yeah, go in your settings after your stream and change that, 'cause I think it's blocking bit donations that are too low.
Yeah.
But it doesn't tell me what the number is. So I can send 100. That was fine. But
Oh, thanks for 100 bits, by the way.
yeah, there you go. Yeah, there you go. Take my dollar to feel better about this awful boss fight. As much as I do love these games, I think they're incredible. Their boss design was pretty shit for like at least 3 or 4 of these games, arguably 5 of them.
Ha!
God, I'm gonna get overwhelmed by those bloody things at this rate.
Yeah, it's a slog.
Ha! You'll pay for this.
Right.
You'll pay for this.
Holy fucking god.
Take.
Need a moment to get my bloody guys to heal up. Don't have to risk it. For a
So how's
biscuit.
the boss? How's the boss fight going?
It's gonna kill him in a minute.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
I'm sorry. I'm so
You'll
sorry.
pay for this.
Fuck.
Take.
Yeah, I'm dead.
I'm so sorry.
Not now.
God. A freaking joke.
Yeah, none of your people know the rock guard skill, do they? As one of their magic moves. That's supposed to be the strategy for this fight. When the boss has a super attack, you use the cloaking like rock formation to give yourself a shield on all four of your characters. I don't know if any of your people know that. Like Earth Guard, I think it's called. There's like an AoE version of that heals everybody.
Yeah, I'm just using it now.
Yeah, but you only have the one use. You're supposed to use the one that does it to all four people in one go. But you know, that's what you're supposed to do.
Well, I got two people that know it. I suppose that's something.
You should should probably snipe that critical if you can. Never mind. Oh, well, there you go.
Sorry, am I missing something?
Here's a critical that the boss is going to get if you don't steal it by making your magic line up perfectly to steal the boss's critical.
Alright, so shoot the boss's critical, okay.
Yeah, like do a magic that makes you get the critical instead of him. So when he hits you with that critical, it's going to do like 3 times the damage. So try to see if Chloe has a skill that makes it so she goes before he does,
Okay.
magic-wise.
Take.
Yeah, like
It's
heal
healing wood,
just
but it's better
heal
than
it.
nothing.
Probably. Yeah, that would be a crit at least.
Well, the AA canceller sucked, but I still got that other move, so that's something at least.
Yeah.
This ends here.
Ha! Take. Damn it.
I'm sorry. Right.
Take. Ha! Take.
I want to save a crafts now.
let's go. I just murdered tons of children. Hell yeah.
Proud moment for you there, mate.
Yep. I mean, they were evil cultist kids who wanted to murder me like they were in Children of the Corn, so I don't feel bad about it.
Well, as long as you don't feel bad about murdering children, I suppose that's.
I mean, they didn't feel bad about trying to murder me now, did they? It goes both ways.
Tick! Tick!
Right.
Ha!
I'm sorry.
Tick!
That wasn't too bad.
Right.
Mate.
So did you win yet?
No. I haven't
How
lost
close
yet.
are you?
Not close enough.
Tick!
I mean, nobody's died yet, so I'm gonna take that as a win.
It tends to be a pretty good sign of things to come.
Unless those guys can heal him.
I don't remember. I'd assume probably not.
No, I mean, those guys literally just heal him.
Now. Light of the heavens, heal these battered wings. Radiant flash!
Ha! Tick! Ha! Tick!
finished.
We're good to go.
This is
You
ridiculous.
paid for this.
Well, on the bright side, I killed my first boss. So, I'm doing decent amount of it. That makes you feel any better.
That makes me feel so much better.
Good. I'm glad I told you then.
Hey, canceller jammed.
Hey, let's go.
Never mind, he just killed me.
I'm sorry.
Oh.
Yeah, he's basically just finishing me off now. Yeah, that was just a wind up. Hey, let's give you the hope of actually killing this guy.
Take.
Hey, it's not over yet. It's not over yet. If you can heal Chloe up and she gets hit a bunch, you can do a rest craft to bring people back, maybe. It'll work for the scenario.
So when do I start losing hope?
If Chloe dies.
Oh, he died.
Right.
Okay.
Yeah, if she dies, probably cry. Oh, you got lucky.
If I had luck.
They crit on you, they did a magic charge instead. You know, in hindsight, I could have recommended something to you like 17 streams ago that I just now thought about. I remember back at the high school, during like the
Yeah.
play part, there
Yeah.
was a store there that sells you like sub sandwiches that give you CP on the heal. They would have been really helpful now, so you could, like feed her a sandwich right now, give her her rest craft immediately by feeding her a ham sandwich. So I didn't really think about that until now.
There's a way of doing this, boss. I just can't do it at the moment.
I mean, you're not like you're doing fine. You're gonna get your people back. It's not the end of the world. As long as you get a couple of secret revives in, then get a rest craft popped off and get a full heal on your boys, she'll be fine.
Yeah.
You're finished.
Go on, Joshua. They self-destruct?
Yeah, they do that.
Oh no, he's using a death rage against Chloe! No! No! Oh, Jesus Christ, no!
That sounds bad. That sounds bad.
So
No,
sorry.
she died!
Ah, shit. Yeah, that's a wrap. Unless you can do the same idea again and revive her and try to get her rest craft back, but I don't think you'll get that luxury.
No, I'm definitely dead this time. Oh no! No! No, 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 no.
Not now.
Well, And Neil is fucked up too. You can't even rage quit. Because if you rage quit, you gotta fight Richard again.
I've got a plan.
Do you?
Yep.
Is it a good one?
Yep.
You're gonna fight Richard again?
Yep. But I'm gonna do something first.
You're gonna get rid of Agate because he's bad for this fight?
Nope. Well, actually, might do.
Oh, I don't know then. Are you gonna get rid of Chloe for Oliver?
But would that be good?
Maybe. Maybe.
I do have one of his orbital weapons.
If it's not either of those two, I don't know what the fuck you're gonna try to do.
I didn't even realize that was there.
Unless you're gonna ask Professor Dickhead to make you a ham sandwich.
Well, it's basically to get some more healing items. Like a shit.
Oh, you're gonna buy more shit. Okay. Damn, this man's gonna fight Richard all over again.
Yeah.
Just to get some healing items. That's a bad way to go. That's really unfortunate. I wish the game didn't do that though. Like, force you into this stupid shit.
Yeah, I wish there was a quick travel thing, because I fucking don't know where I'm going. Ah, press wrong button. Hate doing that. Oh my god, where's the stupid lift? I'll take one of those. Oh, that's it. I think this is an area I didn't even think of going to. But I am completely lost. Okay, let's do this.
I think I just found a child brothel.
What?
I think I just found a child brothel, I'm not sure. I found like 200 kids locked in cages, being guarded by robots and an old man.
That's not. I don't know what the right word for it is, but I don't think that's brothel.
Well, it's either a brothel or like a torture chamber for human experiments, one of the two.
I'm gonna go with torture chamber.
I mean, I would argue the prostitution is probably less bad than the second option, to be honest, but, you know.
I think both are fairly bad, mate.
I don't know, I think one is definitely notably worse than the other one.
This ends here.
Oh, great. Now we got fucking Delta Ruby out here. Fantastic.
Heal these battered wings. Radiant Flash!
Not now.
This ends here.
You ready for this?
Heck.
I'm sorry.
Oh god, I hate this bloody dungeon. I hate it. I hate this endgame.
Yeah, it's not that good. Not that good.
I hate endgames where you just can't fight bloody back. And I missed! Oh my god, I missed!
Yeah, it's one of those things where, like, I get it, because the whole point of the game is that, like, you're not very strong, you kind of suck, so it's supposed to be kind of a struggle that, you know, 16-year-old kids would be able to save, like, an entire country from a coup d'etat. But at the same time, it's also a video game. Fun should also be factored into the storytelling, you know? Or else it makes the story feel worse.
This ends here.
Anyway, I'm gonna have to go AFK, so I have to go take a shower.
Okay.
Because it's very clear to me now that we're not gonna be playing Resident Evil 5 today, no matter what happens. So I'm just gonna take a shower and just, like... I think my friend's gonna come over later today, like, much like yourselves could be fucking taking care of it now and eat something too. Not like you're going anywhere, so...
Yeah, this is like one of those days where I think I'm gonna recap. I'm going to try and strengthen myself, get more healing items. I might even end the stream here and just grind on stream, off stream.
Really?
Just wake myself up a little bit.
Man, I don't know. I think the biggest problem is that Ag gets on your team instead of Oliver. That's my opinion. Like,
you think I
is...
should get Oliver next?
Yeah, because he's so good. I mean, you remember, Chloe has the AoE heal for a special. He just has a normal skill that does, like, a AoE heal. He can just shoot his gun in the air and heal everybody. And he has, you know, long range, and he has better healings than Chloe has normally, and more magic, and more EP, and more health,
Okay,
and
so
more damage.
I should swap Chloe for...
I would keep both, just in case, because, like, if you can keep Chloe at 200 CP and have him healing normally and is fighting properly and everyone goes down, and Chloe can do like an emergency blanket heal and he can keep them stable, then that can maybe be like a good back and forth combo to use like both for them. But Agate, he ain't doing shit, like his magic sucks, his HP is fine, but his sword, like, oh wow, he hit the enemy for like 250 HP. That's just not enough in this dungeon, you know? You need magic for this kind of shit, and more survivability he doesn't have.
Okay, let's I'll agree with that. I'll go for that.
I mean, honestly, it's a shame you can't swap out like Estelle for someone better, honestly.
I probably would swap it out for somebody else right now. But
Oh, I absolutely fucking would. It wouldn't even be a question.
And
Also, when you get back to the start, can't you have the boomer make you more like magic gems? You might want to get some upgraded magic gems with all the magic stuff you have right now.
yeah, I think I want to do that as well.
You know what? Okay, I have an idea then. I'll wait until you get back to the professor guy and we'll talk about a strategy, and then I'll go take my shower and done strategizing.
Okay, fair enough.
Because, you know, my boy's in trouble. I gotta take care to help out my boy. The shower can wait. I might smell like a fucking racist sex dungeon, but, you know, I gotta help my boy.
What's that about sex dungeon?
Nah, don't worry about it.
Damn it.
Just thinking out loud. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
Now, light of the heavens, heal these battered wings. Radiant flash!
Gotta hope I get like a bloody strong weapon for it still, or Josh. Because this is absolutely annoying me. And guess which button I pressed. Fuck game. Wait, finally. Oh, that self-destruct is the worst. Of course it is.
You
I'm
ready
so
for
sorry.
this?
Of course that would happen.
Sit.
Why wouldn't it?
We're good to go.
Sit.
You're finished.
This ends here.
Royal Guard.
What about the Royal Guard?
I got a Royal Guard.
Oh. Well,
I think all my characters have already got, like an equip oil guard, already have it. Oil guard. Oh no, he's got a shield coat. That's something. Oh wait, I'll wait to use that on. Thingy. Same with that.
Olivier.
Yeah. Dungeon. It really pisses me off. Yeah, there's no help at all. Alvis?
Oh my fucking god. You hear that?
What's that?
Like grandma's banging on the wall to get my attention.
Grandma's banging on the wall to get your attention.
Yeah, she does that.
Oh god, I must do your wicking.
Well, it's either that or I leave my door open and she talks to me throughout the day, which I hate even more. So, it's the better alternative to have her ignore me for most of the day than bug me once a day than to have her harass me throughout the whole day. Either way, BRB.
Okay. Can't believe I was in a fucking fight. Oh, thank God for that. Right. Right, guys. I am going to buy the living crap out of Morris. Well, let's take his advice and go Olivier and Chloe. Equip Olivier. I think he's got Magister, which gives him like a better attack. I can equip Wild Guard on him, and Alice
Okay, I'm
Gear.
back.
Prince Horse, abnormal stats for KO. So that's good. He's got that Grail Locket thing, which helps as well. I equipped that on him earlier because I thought it'd be a good move. Let's see what else I've got. Have I got an upgraded? I got EP3, so let's give him that. I don't know what it does, but he can have that. Hit 2, let's see if I've got hit 3. Go have hit 3, let's go for that. Defense 3, I don't have that at the moment. And let's see if I can get it. 3. Don't have that.
I mean, you should also probably take off heal and add, like, Mind 3 or Mind 2.
Mine 2, fair enough, let's go for that.
Yeah, because heal's pretty shit in battle. It's only good, like, as a passive on the, like, walking around section.
Oh, he can revive people now, that's extra handy. Let's go.
He's gonna be using a lot of magic, so you don't need hit on Oliver. I'll try to put, like a speed gem on him to make him quicker.
Speed gem, okay.
Because I know you have one action 2 in your inventory at least, but, you know. I would wait on that. See what else you can buy instead. Okay, well, nothing apparently. So yeah, defense 3.
Yeah, defense 3. How about HP? I know one of my characters didn't have
Nah,
HP 3.
because 15% HP is not that big of a deal. I think mine's probably better because that's magic damage increase, and you have a lot of magic casters.
Okay, so mine then. That sounds good. Attack 3. Let me see if I've already got attack 3 equipped or not.
Well, even then, attack's also kind of shit because it makes your defense lower, which is bad for the boss fight.
Okay.
And again, if you're not using a lot of melee damage, which half of your team isn't, then attack 3 is not that critical anyway.
That's Earth Wall. That's the one that gives me the ability to give everyone.
Yep.
Oh yeah, I want that. That's good.
Yep, okay, so now Olivier has a great healing, he has a great shielding, he has decent magic attack, give him Mind 3. If you haven't done that yet.
And 3, okay.
And he has good magic damage, so he's gonna be just great no matter what he's doing.
I don't have enough for that at the moment. I'll come back for it.
What does shield and evade do?
Shield, ADF plus 15.
For which one? Your stream's a little bit lagging for me.
Oh, ADF 30.
Okay,
Fade.
I'd probably get shield 3 at least once, maybe 2 if you have another spot for it. Because ADF is arts defense, makes you more immune to magic.
Let's go.
Unless you're gonna like roll an impede, but I think impede is probably too risky for the final boss.
Olivia's already got it.
What about Chloe?
No, he doesn't.
Take off heal probably and give her that.
That's sick in that slot at least.
Has to be a water gem. Okay, take mind off and put mind where heal's at and see if you can put something in the mind 3 slot.
Oh god. Both are
Are they both waterlocked?
yeah.
What about the top one? Is the top one waterlocked?
Top one HP 3.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's waterlocked as well.
Fuck. Well, that's unfortunate.
Yep.
Can you give her HP 2 as well as HP 3? Like, can you take heal off and give her another HP gem? Can you do that?
No, it won't let me.
Shit. Okay, well. Okay, take EP cut off. And then see if you can give her speed casting.
Speed casting.
Like the speed, like action 2.
Action 2.
If you don't have a normal one.
Action 2, yeah.
Okay, so she has action 2, that's fine. And then give Olivier EP cut if you can. Let him see what he has so you can maybe get EP cut on there to make him save more magic.
Hit 3.
You're still looking at Chloe.
Oh,
Now you're looking at him. Yeah, the stream. You gotta remember the stream's lagging for me a little bit.
Yeah.
Yeah, hit 3 sucks dick. That sucks on magic users.
And what? Give him
Let me-
HP cut.
Let me just restart the stream real quick, see if that fixes the lag. Okay, so what do you say?
Give him EP cut. Did you say?
Yeah, so he's gonna be throwing out magic pretty constantly.
Okay. Yep, I've done that.
And then what does Joshua have?
He's got action 2.
Which is good.
Information, which I probably won't need until I get down there.
I would keep it on though.
I'd keep that on for now. But when I
Oh,
get
you
to a boss
take off
chamber-
Eagle Eye. You have Haze. You don't need Eagle Eye if you have Haze. That does nothing. Because your Haze makes you invisible, so you don't need to see enemies on the minimap because you're already invisible.
Okay.
So yeah, instead of
I won't-
Eagle Eye, Give him shield 3 probably.
Shield 3. Okay. Done.
You took off haze, not eagle eye.
They give him haze.
Yeah, eagle eye makes you see enemies on your mini map, but if you're invisible with haze, you don't need to see enemies because you're invisible to them anyway. So you'll just walk past them.
Okay, so, what was it? Eagle Eye
Yeah, eagle eye.
and Shield 3. Okay.
Yes. Okay, and then I'd say how much HP is HP 2? Is it 10%?
Yeah.
Take that shit off and give him mind 2. You know, like the 10%'s not gonna save you from dying probably.
No, it's not. Okay, mine too. Yeah.
Now what does Estelle have?
About what?
Okay, take off Impede 2. That's like decent, but at this point in the game it's not gonna be that critical.
Okay.
And well, unless you want to make her like an Impede 3 and then use her Hurricane to try to like stun enemy out of their magic, but I don't know. I feel like at this point that's not going to be that viable for you.
Right. So what should I
So
go for?
I'd probably give her Shield 3, make her more immune to magic.
Okay, she's got Shield 3.
And then what can go in the attack 3 slot? Is it just red or can it be anything?
The strike can be anything.
What about the attack 3 below it? Because attack 3 gives you damage and makes your defense worse. Okay,
yeah,
it can be
I'll-
anything, it looks like. Okay. We'll go to the crafting thing so we can see what we can craft for her, because attack 3 is probably worth getting rid of, and strike might be considerable to get off as well.
So we've got
And the stream just lagged a little
poison,
bit.
HP, mind, attack, seal, confuse, shield, evade, sleep, impede, action, blind, cast 2, move, EP cut.
How much does
EP,
cast 2 cost?
Cast 2,
Yeah, cast 2.
200.
Only 200 for cast 2?
Yeah,
Yo, that's a fucking steal. How much does action 3 cost? Is it 900?
800.
Yo, I'd buy like an action 3 and then 2 cast 2s. That's like actually like game changing.
Done. Okay.
Because cast 2 makes your magic cast half as quick, and action 3 makes you 30% quicker. So you're
Yeah.
basically doing your magic 80% faster than normal, which means you're pretty much going to be shooting off magic immediately. So Damien's about to do like a super attack, you're going to get like your shields off like super quick.
Okay.
So
So
let's
should
go
I
put
click
those
what I
on, and then
should-
we'll go from there.
Right, so
Yeah, definitely put cut, or not cut, cast 2 on probably Chloe and Oliver since they remain like magic people anyway.
what should I swap for HP 2?
For him, yeah, HP 2 is probably kind of shit.
Okay, so cast 2 it is. And what else?
Well, we gotta see what Chloe has.
She's got action 2, so she does swap out for action 3.
No, hold on. Get rid of her. Get rid of her defense 2. Give her cut or whatever like cast 2, and then we gotta find a way to get Oliver 3, action 3, because he doesn't have any action on him at all.
Okay, so
Yeah, and then we have to find a way to get Olivier, action 3.
I'm looking at action 3, so if you want to give me some advice.
Yeah, I'm looking.
I'm gonna get rid of mine too, because that's an
Yeah, I think mine 2 is probably the worst one. Yeah.
It can't heal, but it can do Earth Wall. Fast.
Okay, well, let me see his skills, because yeah, he can do Earth Wall for cheap and very quickly, and spam that endlessly. What does Clock Up EX do? Is that an AoE full speed up? Because Clock Up EX could be incredible for making your teammates
Yeah,
like
greatly
50%
speeds
quicker.
up flow of time, speed plus 50%.
Okay, so he has pretty good magic attacks, really good AoE buffing, so he's going to be a good caster. That's probably fine. And you're going to rely on Chloe probably for big heals, and maybe Joshua and Estelle for small heals.
Yeah, that sounds about right. Might get rid of mine too for him. What about for else? Mine too was rubbish, didn't you say?
Well, it's fine if you're going to be hitting those magic attacks a lot, but Joshua's not really a magic guy, neither is Estelle.
Yeah.
Like, doing good magic damage is good if you're magic attacking, but he doesn't really. So I'd probably just give him, like... I kind of want to say attack 3, but, like, the defense down is really the problem. Because, like, your HP is the problem, not really your damage. Like, damage sucks, but, you know, that's not what's fucking you over. What kind of other shit can you craft in, like, the menu towards the bottom? You still have, like, a ton of crafting materials.
What can I craft still?
Yeah. Might as well check, right?
So can you see that?
Yes, I go all the way to the bottom. Cause I've seen like all the ones you already had. You have like a ton of magic stuff at the bottom I haven't seen yet.
Hit 3.
Okay, we have EP cut, hit sucks, EP3. I mean, if anybody needs EP cut 3 or EP3, then you can start buying those, upgrade people who need those. I think a couple people have EP2 and stuff.
I don't think I'll be able to get EP3. I think I need 500 for that.
Oh, well. EP cut still is fine.
Right, I'm gonna use the rest of my money to get.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well.
Right.
Yeah, what can you buy, if anything good?
What I can buy is
Oh, nothing. Nothing from here, at least.
no. So I'm gonna sell this shit. Get some mirror, and then I'm gonna buy a load of heal items because Baz kind of stopped me last time.
Yeah, it's fine. That's probably enough. I don't think you'll spend 100,000. You know, a lot of people have good earrings and like necklaces and shit, right?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll take your word for it.
But I'll have a quick check just in case because I've got plenty of money at the moment. But I also. These would be good. Because I get confused a lot. I'm guessing confused is when you actually start attacking enemies. So, which is the one where you're down and you got like little things hovering over your head?
Like you're stunned?
Is it faint?
That's faint. Yeah, like the little red bird, that's faint.
Yeah. Let's go for a couple of them. Let's go for seal. Sleep.
Actually, Seal's not that big of a deal, I don't think. Seal's physical attacks mutes your magic.
So, I want to get some mutes.
Yeah, well, if you're being muted, I don't think anybody in that fight was muting you, though, were they?
I think we were in the first fight, which slowed me down quite a lot.
Okay, well in that case, maybe just take over that fight and swap them out when they're done with Richie.
I don't think you get that chance, do you?
Oh yeah, you're right. You definitely take that fucking dog shit later off. And that shitty earring.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. Let's go for brooch and that prevents poison. I think one of them puts me to sleep. He's pretty much okay because he's got something that prevents all abnormal statuses apart from KO, so that's solid. Don't need to worry about him. Oh yeah, do.
I'd probably give her a faint, that way she doesn't get knocked out so she can keep healing. Since she is your main healer.
So instead of seal, faint, yeah?
Yeah, because seal doesn't matter, because she's not going to be melee and attacking very often anyway, even if she does get sealed. But if she faints, she can't heal you in an emergency or S-craft in an emergency, that's going to be devastating.
Yeah, yeah. Okay, that's looking pretty good.
Yeah, since Oliver can't use anything, like, because he has the thing on him, Grail Locket, buy him one of the KO things, just so he has it on him.
Oh, that's a good shout. Yeah. A level return that simulates a pressure point. Prevents sleep, and that prevents faint. I don't think
I don't think you're getting fainted either. Or, I don't think you're getting sleep either.
Right, so let's go for seal then.
Yeah, because he actually does melee attack quite a bit.
And let's go for seal on her as well. So that makes it all make sense, right? Yeah?
Yeah, and then buy her another faint thing, so... Because she's not getting blinded or poisoned, really, so... Might as well avoid her getting fainted.
And you?
See, isn't teamwork amazing? Only would have did this 4.5 hours ago. Might have saved you some trouble.
Oh, she's still got empty quartz, so I should probably put something in that. Any ideas?
I'm thinking. I mean, these all, like, kinda suck a little bit. Like, I guess... What does Joshua have? Let me see Joshy.
It's Joshy.
Yeah. That helps me exactly not at all. Do you ever use information? Or do you skip that usually?
I do use information.
Okay.
Also, I can know how much I've got attack rather than anything else.
Okay. I feel like attack's kind of the only one that makes sense.
I go for attack, okay. Right, I've gone for attack, that makes sense. I'm happy with that. Oh, I was... equip Estelle with... A1. There we go. Ready to go.
And did you buy Oliver the KO one?
Oh yeah.
Oh, and also, did you give Oliver his new gun that you have on you?
But just the orbital weapon that fires powerful energy bursts.
Yeah, because I know you had like a new weapon you found him earlier.
Yeah,
Just
I
checking.
got that.
Alright, there we go. But actually, no, you're not ready, technically, because you need to heal, because you put the EP stuff on, so Oliver and Chloe don't have their max EP yet.
Yeah, I'm gonna heal again.
There we go. Now you heal, then you go, and you're fucking ready. Let's go.
Round
After
3.
4 hours and 20 minutes, he's finally ready to do the actual dungeon. Alright, well now that you're ready, I'm gonna go take my shower now. I assume you're gonna keep streaming?
Yep, I'm gonna do this tonight.
Alright, well, I'll come back and check on your progress when I'm done then.
Cool. Nope, I'm not dealing with those guys, I'm just gonna run for it. I'm not in the mood. Come on, give me the bloody elevator. I've been working my ass off to get to this point. Give me the goddamn elevator. Alright. Didn't see him. Luckily, what I'm gonna do is run away. I'm running into every single bad guy now. Yeah, I believe it's this way. Such a horrible place to backtrack to. When in here? I hate this bloody dungeon. This is a dead end with a load of chests. Deep breaths. Deep, deep breaths. There we go. No, that's the elevator up. That's the elevator up. That's the elevator up. Hey, let's go. Let's dead. God damn it. Ha! Oh shit. Doesn't matter, there's a healing thing about outside either room. And I'm not far off now. This one. I think I just went round in a giant circle. Come on. Oh, thank God it goes down. It goes down. It goes down, guys. It goes down. Let's go. Come on. Do this. Healing station. This seems to take a really long time. Don't give a shit about haze, so... Go attack 2. Cool. Let's save here. Let's go. Now this last fight took me about 20 goes, so let's see how I do here. I'm just gonna skip all this because I've just read it already. Let's go. Come on. Yeah, Big Evil Master Plat uses Beavine control this entire time. Blah de blah de blah. Who cares? Come on. What is this one big text wall? robot. She's not got anything yet, so let's go and attack. She does no damage to that thing.
Be gone. Take that.
Oh, that's critical as well. Fantastic.
You're finished.
Damn it! Always the wrong move with that one.
Be gone. Let me show you the true essence of Take that. Take.
We're good to go.
Be gone.
So sad.
One down. Faster than last time.
This ends here.
Go on. Go on, Estelle. Kick that thing's ass.
You're finished.
Get in. Just one guy left. He's at 6,000. That's not too bad. This fight's going a lot faster than last time. That is such a noisy move.
Clever.
Damn it!
I'm so sorry.
Take.
We'll give a miss in terms of figuring out a good attack pattern. It's bang on.
Take. Hup. Huh?
That guard is just OP. My greatest limitation right now is probably going to be running out of EP. I need to top off Estelle at some point. Okay, let's do that and let's top up Estelle while I've got a chance.
Take that. Take. Take.
Get in! He was so easier.
All right, we're good to go.
So much easier. Right, let's skip all this because, like I said, just done all this before if you just go in and join us now. So let's crack on with it. God, that's loud it is. Final boss time, come on, let's go, 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 let's go. Come on, come on, come on, let's go, come on. If I remember rightly, use strong, fine, and we'll have to repairs damage, so it's it's strong against physical attacks. Okay, so let's spam attack moves on that guy.
Take. Hup.
You're finished.
Perfect. And he's down. Next one. Oh my god, that feels so loud in my ears. I think I want to use physical attacks on this guy, but I'll just double check. Yeah, physical attacks on him. Oh, guess what I'm going to craft now? Jeez, I don't know. Oh, I wonder what I'm going to cast. Yeah, that one.
Take him down!
Or is he resistant to that? Oh, but I've got a stealth thing, so I can just use that. Okay.
Here.
Have his things down. Cool. So the thing that's slowing me down right now is that my guys are very good against magical attacks and stuff. My magic is very good. It's like top notch, but my attack is a bit weak against physical stuff. So I'm just gonna get her to heal those two because those two are worse off. And let's go F4 on those two. And let's go attack him. Ooh, that could do it. Right, Max. Oh, that could have been a lot worse.
Take.
Don't impede on him. That stops his attack. Go attack him. Keep pounding this guy till he's dead. Perfect. If anything that can. Gotta move him over there. I'm actually gonna go dual strike or that thing. Oh, I was kinda hoping that'd be it. Could have been a lot worse. Okay, now I can use arts against that guy and just blast him now.
You're finished.
If hers for later. Everyone's got guards, so let's go lightning on that guy. 3,000 left. Shall I move out of the way slightly with Josh? And... Yeah. No, wrong person. Damn it.
Now! Light of the heavens, heal these battered wings! Radiant flash! This ends here.
2,393 to go. Let's do this. Oof. Close. Very close.
Take that.
Aha! Okay, hopefully Josh does some damage to it. Okay, so it is about 189. Yeah, I really didn't want to use her thing. I clicked on her instead of Estelle. Okay, so let's get him back here. Cool! Cool, that did it. Second end boss done. When it transforms. That's right, people. This thing's a transformer. It kinda looks a bit bad. Turbo through this. Okay, Okay, so I think I just want to spam magical attacks and blast it to death. I think I'm faster than it.
Take! Hup!
Oh my god, I've already done like 3 times more damage to it than I did before. I need those two to move over there a little bit. Chloe's not needed at the minute, so I'm just gonna move her there.
Take!
I'll do the same for Estelle in a minute.
Hup!
Really need her to move a little bit closer. If I get them 3 like that, really close, that should do it.
Take! Let me show you the true essence of beauty. Hup! Take that!
Right, I need to use healing item on him. We're gonna have all kinds of trouble later.
We're good to go.
finished.
Hey, Canceller jammed.
Hello?
Hello.
How's it going?
A lot smoother than last time.
Good. See, I told you, man. Olivier is like the best of the best. He's really good.
With that crafting earth wall thing, that is the most useful thing ever. I mean, it's literally OP.
OP for certain boss fights, yeah. In general, not so much. Not when an enemy can AoE you and like knock it off in one hit.
Yeah.
But when it works, it's fucking incredible. You can't discount how good the speed ups are. Those are definitely helping as well with the casting time.
Yeah. Damn it.
Not now.
This ends here.
That's always a bad way to go.
to go.
Do you have any Zeracanian powder
Right.
in your inventory?
Sorry?
Do you have any Zeracanian powder in your inventory?
I don't even know what that is.
The healing item. I'll assume by your answer you probably don't.
I've got Celestial Balm, which heals 100,000 heals to it.
Yeah, but Zeracanian powder's like this game's version of rare candy. It gives you S crest when you use it.
Alright. No,
Yeah.
I don't think.
Alright.
I'll have a quick look,
Yeah.
but
Yeah. I know they exist in every game after Sky 1. I'm not entirely sure if Sky 1 had them though. The agent might not have found them if you didn't check every chest because they're pretty rare.
doesn't look like it.
Oh, it's unfortunate.
Take!
We're good to go.
We got a spare ribbon in your inventory?
There, what?
You got a spare ribbon there. I'll be having some ribs later today myself.
I'm having a look at what you're talking about, spare ribbon.
Oh. Yeah, you have a chomping spare rib.
Oh, that thing? Yeah, I do.
Yeah, so I'll be having ribs later myself.
Oh, okay. Hope you enjoy.
I mean, it wasn't some big tangent. I was just putting it out there, so I saw you had ribs in your inventory. That was it.
Okay, okay.
What? Look, man, you're not talking. Someone's got to fucking talk to fill the dead air. Can't win every conversation piece.
I know, but I just feel so close at the minute. What the heck is this?
Oh, it's the boss's like finisher. That's what the wall is for.
Okay. I don't remember that last time, or maybe I was just like going, oh shit.
No, you didn't get this far. That's why.
Craft guard. That's what stopped me from bashing him with axe, will it?
Yeah, or melee attacks, like maybe both.
Oh,
I think magic's just so work though, which is what you're doing. So.
Take!
I can tell you one thing. Probably not gonna forget about Earthfall anytime soon.
yeah? Oh god, he's got to be almost dead, right?
Getting there.
Oh god.
light of the heavens, heal these battered wings. Radiant flash!
That's funny. I don't know if you can get it in this game. I assume you probably can. But because she's so low level, she didn't unlock her second S-craft yet. She actually gets a second S-craft instead of the healing one.
Alright.
It does like a damage one.
No, just like a damage one.
Yeah, she gets one similar to Joshua's, where it's like a, not an all-attack enemy, but like attacks like half the map. Just so like damage like he does.
That's pretty decent. Kinda wish you knew about it, but ended up not being
It's
able to.
okay, but again, like what we're gonna do? Grind for 2 hours to get it? Probably not.
No. Not today.
I mean, this poor man came in the day and was like, oh, I'm gonna stream for maybe 3 hours, beat the game today, it's gonna be great. Here he is, 5.5 hours later, still on the final boss fight.
Okay, it's still 5.5 hours there.
Yep. I really hope this doesn't sour you on the ending, though. This terrible, terrible nightmare of a dungeon.
I hope I never see this dungeon again. Right, okay, nobody's near death, so no attack.
Dude, could you imagine being fucking Olivier and just being a demigod? Just soloing the entire fight for your team?
He's awesome in support right now. What can I say? He is supporting me. He's making me feel like
Yeah, well, next time you get into a big upcoming fight, maybe ask me for advice before you do it. You don't want to have problems again where all your skills are trapped and you don't have your characters built properly. So we can avoid a repeat of this stream.
yeah. $1,200. Something else blew up. What was that? Beginning self-diagnostics, core valid damage, laser inoperative. Gain!
So,
I like how the boss actually gets a little bit easier.
it makes sense. Yeah. S-craft. Might as well pop it, try to kill some of the small guys. I'm talking about Olivier's.
Let me show you the true
Yeah,
essence
best,
of
right?
beauty.
Yeah.
Take that.
Might get lucky.
I got one at least. I don't know what's... Oh. Oh god, it would be.
Oh no. No! Oh
No,
god.
no, oh gee, oh no. It's a good thing I haven't got any healing items.
Oh, I thought it was the AoE. I was gonna wipe out your whole team. Never mind. I revoked my sadness.
Right!
mention that he just does a fucking AoE and one taps your whole squad after all of this.
God. Don't even joke about that. That's not even funny at this point.
Guess if you can steal that guy's critical, maybe if your arts. Yeah.
Oh, Josh just comes in there.
You're finished.
Hell yeah.
Still just bought it.
I'm sorry.
I think I had a dial. She's by far the least useful.
I know, but it's still how good having that extra attack. Right, draft. Therefore, he's still back up.
Right.
Get in. Even got it with the Earth Guard as well.
I want you to never forget this moment. Whenever Olivier is available to take on your team, you better put some goddamn respect on his name. He's earned it.
What on earth is he doing there? What's he doing? What's his plan?
His S-craft. That's why he has a C by his name.
Okay. I'll still be alright with it. But
Yep.
yeah.
Just hit him with some magic and you'll block that shit.
Right.
Wow, I can actually use an actual attack against him, which is... Oh, if I can get his little mate there as well. I'll take that as a win.
Welcome back, Jaybird. You thought that, didn't you? You thought that. Instead, we had to have a bit of a heart-to-heart, and I had to save the day by building his team again properly, make his boss fight actually doable. He kept dying over and over.
Yeah.
I had to save the day as the co-host. Yeah, he died like again. We kind of agreed that he was gonna lose over and
We
over
were
and over.
done, but we got our ass kicked, Jay. We got our ass kicked.
Because I played these games 3 times each, so I know how they go. So he reloaded the save, and I helped him build his team and build like the right crystals and to get the right character and shit so it actually worked this time. And as he can attest to, I've taught him a very great strategy that's been very critical to his mission success here. So
Yeah, I'm kicking this guy's ass right now. Look at him. He's only got 1,666 left.
and you're on full health.
Yep. I got like 62 healing items as well. I didn't really
I mean,
need
this
them.
guy's got nothing. Dude's a hashtag punk ass bitch. Certified. Not the first idea, but he came back just in time to see the actual ending after the boss dies. Because this guy died, you see the actual dialogue and the actual ending.
I actually thought he died then.
Nah, one more hit. Yo, be a Chad and just kill him with his fucking pistol whip. Oh, coward strategy. Coward strategy. And you could have pistol whipped him a fucking Olivier's gun. Would have been a good ending for this asshole.
Not now.
Hey, if I can get through this with all my characters intact, I'm a happy man.
We're good to go.
My team is getting through this. I am doing this shit. Eat sheep, motherfucker. Die! Go for it! Die! Die! Woo!
Let's go. He's done it. But wait, there's still phase 3. You're not done yet.
Did we beat it? Nope. Oh god, he's back up. Cat. That is one tough bloody robot.
You know what's funny? Probably the easiest ending, like, final boss of any trilogy in the series. So, it only gets worse from here. Hope that comforts you in some way.
Yeah, it does.
That's good. I'm glad I could be a beacon of moral support.
Oh, he's going for it. Yeah, you wouldn't see the pink lady help out at this stage. Oh shit, his sword broke. Oh god. Oh, is that the dad? It's a dad!
Yep. It's your dad and his sexy mustache. Don't forget that part. That's the most important part. His mustache survived the battle.
His mustache survived the battle. So I get an achievement if I just don't.
Yeah, if you just smack him in the face over and over and, like, craft him an arts machine, you get an achievement. I don't think he can attack you back, and if he can't, it's not that heavy, so it's kind of hard to die here. It's just a matter of if you want to kill him fast or slow. It's not even that slow, I think, if you do it the old-fashioned way.
I'll play it on the cautious side and just smack him with arts, and we'll do it that way. They only got 5,000 health anyway, so that's not too bad.
Yeah, like I said, it's either you do it the old-fashioned way, or you,
I might as well get the achievement.
Yeah, I agree. I stand by that decision. Yeah, I do feel bad for Cassius, Jay. It's like, go my daughter, slay this foul beast, bangs it in the head of his fucking stick over and over and over and over, doing nothing.
Yeah, I've literally done all the hard work. He's taking the credit.
I mean, it's just like at the start of the game, right? You see that little kid, and he came in, did nothing, and took the credit for it. It's parallel? Yeah, it's parallel.
I've done jack shit to me so far.
Yeah, like I said, it's just a matter of do you want to get through this quick or not. So, achievement's pretty easy to get. It's not really a problem.
Last blow. Oh, I did 0 damage. I was hoping that would be it. But Joshua got the kill.
Fair enough. Fair enough. All worked out in the end, doesn't it?
I think it's fair to say he deserves it.
But now are you ready for Phase 4, where you
If
fight all
there
3
is a phase
phases at the same
4,
time?
I will scream. we won.
There's your achievement.
Woo! Thank you for your help, everyone. Del, Joshua, I'm home with my sexy mustache. It's been quite a while.
Yeah.
Dad!
Oh, that's a bad voice.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Oh.
Oh, we're going that way.
I mean, in my defense, she's so fucking dumb, she might as well be infantile, so I think the voice still kind of fits.
Oh, we've got a long way to go still.
You know what you're telling me? It's almost like I've played these games and would know that already.
He'll give us a passing grade this time. Enough, don't give me that. What are you doing here? What did? Perhaps I just wanted to see the ending. What do you mean by ending? I see you're just as cheerful as ever, Dad. Ah, well, you gotta look like you've gotten taller. I was looking after it's all been as difficult as I think it has. What's that supposed to mean? Depends on the day, really. But to be fair, she looks out for me too. It balances out. Good, good. It sounds like it's been a worthwhile journey. I feel like I'm being condescended to. Like
Well, because you fucking are, dude. Because you fucking are.
It's been quite a pleasure to make your acquaintance, Cassius Bright. My name is Olivia. I am a travelling musician from the Empire. Is that so? When time permits, I should like to discuss a few things with you. In the meantime, please know that you have my thanks for assisting my son and daughter. Think nothing of it, it's been a worthwhile pursuit. Nevertheless, I am impressed by your skill. It's rare that one gets to watch a living legend at work. Aha! Well, I'm still working on it, myself. It's been quite a long time, Mr. Cassius. Yes, Your Highness, roughly 6 months, I believe. I've heard of your imprisonment, but I am glad to see you well. Haha! Well, you can thank our company for coming to rescue. I am so stoked by this ending. I am so happy I defeated that bloody machine. And I've got to thank Deathly Apostle.
Finally,
He's
I
a
get my
man.
goddamn recognition. Finally! After all 80 hours of this game, I finally get a thank you for my hard work. Fucking finally. Took it long enough.
Yeah, good work there, mate. Good work.
You're welcome. Now next time, just please promise me. Either make your gems properly next time, so your characters don't have, like, level 1 gems, or let me tell you what to put on them so you don't get into a fucking 4-hour stream with 1 hour with fucking level 1 gems on that you've had since, like, the start of the game. Because that Impede 2 gem you had on Estelle, you got that in Roland as, like, one of the first side quest rewards. I told you how to get that. You didn't look at your shit at all this whole game. So, like, that was clearly the problem here. So please, don't do that shit again. I beg you.
It got me through most of the game. We managed to keep him at bay somehow or another, though here we are. In any case, it seems like all the affairs have been set in order. Yes, much remains to be done, but this at least has been resolved. But isn't the intelligence division battalion getting close to the castle by now? No doubt, along with the patrol ships. Dad, did you check out the situation on the surface before coming down here? Yes, and you've no need to worry about that. General Morgan has said he has the situation under control. And with Sid's help, this craziness will be quelled in no time. What? Ah, I see. So you took care of them on your own. So you took care of them on your way down here then. So you're awake. We'd placed General Morgan under strict observation. Sid couldn't risk identifying us because we held his family hostage. Yet you freed both from our grasp. I suppose I did. However, Richard, that's about all I've done. Even had I not returned, they would have been able to handle it themselves. No, you're wrong. You're a hero. You left the military, left us all of us. What were we supposed to do? I didn't think we could survive another invasion. So I had to find something else we could rely on. If you had stayed in the service, it never would have come to this. Stop being such a child, Richard. You're the one who made the mistake of letting go of the delusions you had about me. For all your schemes, why could you never stand on your own 2 feet? I thought it'd be okay to retire. I thought I could comfortably leave you in your care. Colonel? I'm not an icon to be hailed. A decade ago, you and General Morgan helped me. I was victorious. But now I'm more on my way. No more than a man who's run away from reality without protecting the things that are important to him. Dad. But I have no intention of running anymore. That's what I expect to say from you, Richard. I want you to think about this whole mess. Think about what you did wrong. And how you can atone. Blah, 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 blah. Skipped that bit by accident. And so the Intelligence Division's planned coup d'etat was thwarted. General Morgan and Major Sid organised military forces to keep the chaos to a minimum. And the conspirators in the Intelligence Division were arrested one by one. 1 week later. Stell and Joshua Bright. In order of your recent work with General McGransell branch of Abrasive Guild has prepared you a letter of recommendation. Take it with you. Take it with our blessing. Yes, sir. Received payment for. I can't even pronounce that one. 12 PP. Rank advancement is Junior Bracer First Class.
Hell yeah, let's fucking go!
Received Gladiator Belt as a rest perk.
What a great time to get one of the best items in the game, right?
Yep. With this, you have 5 such letters, I believe. Yes, Cassius. If we do the honour, I will. Stell and Joshua Bright. In accordance with the rules of the guild, this will qualify you both to become full-fledged bracers. Present your letters of recommendation. Yes, sir. By all means, please verify authenticity. Handed over letters. Roland, Rose, Roland, and Zeus and Gransell branches. Branches. I'm now confirmed the authority of all 5 signatures.
Thanks, Dad.
The final rank, Junior Bracer, rank 1. I never thought I'd come so far. You'd come so far. Honestly, it's a little frightening. In Adius' name and by the seal of a Bracer Guild, both of you are now promoted to the full-fledged bracers. Take your emblems, you two. Yes, sir. Yep, that looks awesome. Woo! Congratulations, guys. Hey, those emblems look good on you. I have to admit, you two did good, but just this once. Hey, thanks everyone. We never would have reached this point without everyone's help. Your true careers as bracers start now. Bear that in mind. I understand. We'll be even more dedicated. Now, I have to break up such a happy occasion, but I'm afraid I have to do some unfortunate news that I must tell all of you. What's that? Today marks the final day of Cassius Bryce's membership with the Bracer Guild. He's going to be returning to active duty within the Royal Army. Shit. Hey, Steve. Finally reached the end of this game.
Had to be stuck in a boss fight for almost 6 hours.
Yep. What? Really? Since I've been away for so long, I feel bad bringing this up so suddenly. But the chaos that has resulted from attempted coup must be quelled. The military needs major reorganization to deal with the damage that the intelligence division caused. I plan to help out with that. Oh, I get it. Since bracers can't be soldiers.
Correct, they have a conflict of interest.
Respect for finishing a game in your 30s, believe me, it's damn near impossible. I know, man. It's been difficult. It's been difficult. Oh crap, there goes my thing.
Yeah, don't worry, Steve. He has at least 3 or 2 more he has to beat, if not 5 or 6, 7, 8, 9, possibly 10 or 11 more. Depends how much more is played of the series. So.
Hey, did you know higher ranks already know about this? Yes, he's already discussed it with us. It's discouraging, but we cannot never truly become independent if we always lean on those more experienced. I know, it's been glorious. What hours are we on? Almost 6 hours. That's a long time. What chuffing time is it over here? Okay, it's 11:30. It's not too bad. And hey, think of it as less competition. Now that Cassius is out, maybe he can take the top spot eventually. I suppose that's true. That means we're going to be really busy though. Well, you do have your 2 new fully fledged bracers on hand now. You can work them like dogs instead of me. Dad. Haha. I guess our lives are about to get pretty hectic, eh? What's the next game I'm rocking? Sequel to this one.
Yeah, Sky 2. The best Sky game, as everyone unanimously agrees.
Jeez, Dad. Can't you at least stay with us until the end of a birthday celebration? I'm sorry, but with a war council starting immediately. Colonel Richard may be in custody, but there are still plenty of special ops cohorts still at large. Captain Amirphilia is also hiding somewhere in the underground ruins. Didn't we capture her? Weren't there like 6 other people standing around her guarding her?
Yeah.
And she got away still?
Yeah.
Oh my god!
Yeah.
That's so dumb! And if that weren't enough, it looks like the Sky Bandits ran off in the confusion. Oh, we're gonna go after Sky Bandits again at some point as well. Jesus. We have to
Don't
stay
worry
on
about
guard
that,
so we
right?
don't cause any trouble during the festival. I gotta adjust that Nightbot. We have to stay on guard so we don't cause any trouble during the festival. Ah, those guys are a constant pain in the ass. Either way, it leaves a bad taste in my mouth. The increased security is just for peace of mind. The real issue is that we really don't know the significance of what happened underground. We can only guess at what effect breaking the seal will have, and what the purpose of the Aroli is. That's a puzzle that absolutely must be solved. Yeah, I guess you're right. And it doesn't sound like Colonel Richard's memory can be trusted. Yeah, it's just like Kurt. He seems to have been missing some memories. Even so, the search was able to confirm one thing. We now know where the Black Ornament came from. Really? You know who made it? Not quite, but we do know who's responsible for introducing it to the Intelligence Division. Commander of the Special Forces, 2nd Lieutenant Lawrence Belgar. Him? He gave it to Richard shortly before he was recruited for the Intelligence Division. And coincidentally, that would be just about the same time Richard planned his coup. We need to find out everything about Lawrence that we can. He always did seem strange. I guess we're lucky that we actually got a good look at his face, huh? If you want, I can try drawing you a picture of him. That would be appreciated. I have to admit though, that I don't have the utmost faith in your artistic skills. Maybe I should ask Shazad or Her Majesty. That's not nice. Estelle, you actually saw Lawrence's face? What? Didn't I tell you? He took his helmet off right when we fought him on the terrace in the Royal Keep. He looked around 20, maybe older, but with ash blonde hair. He had some creepy eyes too, let me tell you. Brr, they were so cold. It was just like they were on fire at the same time. We told the Queen, you were hardly qualified to feel pity for me. Hardly qualified? Joshua? Your eyes are looking a little creepy now too, Joshua. Something on your mind? How about you let us handle the cleanup here, and you go have fun at the festival? Okay, you're right. Awesome, let's go and live it up. Alright, are you going to be sleeping at our castle tonight? Yes, Her Majesty was kind enough to let me use 2 of the guest rooms in the Eastern Ring. Joshua and I will be on the right, you and Sierra on the left. Me and Sierra together? You don't like that setup? Okay, how about me and you in one room and Joshua and Sierra in the other? Just imagine all the time for me to fawn imagine all the time for you to fawn over me and wait on me and tell me how much you miss me. I'll bunk with Shiera. Haha! I suspected much. Alright, then I'll see you kids tonight. You know, it wouldn't be a big deal for you to share a room with him. I mean, it has been a long time since you last saw him. Didn't you have a lot of stuff about your mum that you wanted to talk to him about? Yeah, but I don't really like the idea of you and Shiera in the same room either. Huh? Nothing. Nothing. Let's go and look around. The town's decked out with some pretty cool festival exclusive shops, you know? Well, we certainly can't let those passers by now, can we? And if we get tired, there's a restaurant area in the East Block. Behind the stars, right? We should make that our last stop then.
Man, this feels really weird, the disconnect I'm having right now. Like, listen to you read the, like, happy dialogue or read my dialogue in my game. Because my dialogue's much more sad.
But what
So, right now, remember how I told you that guy had, like, 100 kids locked in a cage, was, like, torturing them?
Yeah.
So, what he was doing was, he was harvesting their organs and their brains and turning them into, like, pretty much robo-brains from, like, Fallout New Vegas and Fallout 3. And I'm talking to one of the underbosses of, like, the Sector Guardian. And it's a 13-year-old boy who was taken from his home, tortured, possibly raped, popped up on drugs, had his body ripped off flesh by flesh, limb from limb, thrown into, like, a jar, and then turned into a slave for his master to fight on his behalf.
Okay. That does sound a bit dark.
Yeah, this is just extremely... I got over here, you're being like, oh, Joshua, you gotta go to the festival and have some ice cream, bro. And I'm just hearing this kid being like, I was stolen from my family, tortured for years, ripped piece by piece. The torture was unbearable. I'm like, oh my gosh. Ugh. This is just depressing.
I'm not too sure what I'm supposed to do now.
Go to the mall, like the big mall. I don't know if you have to do it yet, but I know you have to get ice cream at the mall at some point. And maybe say goodbye to all your friends. I think outside, like, there's like a little ice cream store. And if you can't do that yet, then you have to go in all the stores and talk to your friends.
Oh, there's one. God, it's really building up for something here, aren't we? Really building up.
I mean, it'd be a pretty shitty conclusion if it just ended on them being like, oh, the power of friendship won the day, hoorah.
Joshua doesn't have a clue what's about to happen.
What'd you say?
He didn't have a clue what's about to happen.
Mm.
Obviously, it's pretty straightforward. Isn't anybody else around here? Ice cream.
What about ice cream?
You were saying I had to look for ice cream?
Oh, yeah, there's like an ice cream stand outside here. I don't think you can use it to talk to all your friends though, but there's like a little like food stand around here.
Oh, there we go. Look at the size of this crowd. It's because it's so warm out today. Anyone selling out ice cream is sure to be, make it to the mirror. You know, looking at all this kind of makes me want to eat everything we've got. Which reminds me, I made you a promise. What promise? When we were dressed up as maids in the castle, you were all sulky and pouty, and I'd said I'd buy you some ice cream. Why do you remember those trivial things? And as I recall, I also made you a promise in an rest area. Oh, yeah, I guess you did. Why don't we wait a day to settle down a little bit first? Anyway, we can walk around some more, then go over to the rest area behind those stores. Then I'll buy you some ice cream. Okay? Okay.
Oh my god, this game is ridiculous. Jesus Christ. This game needs some better programming sometimes, man, I swear to god.
What, the,
Brian, son. I told my ship to go attack the enemy hull because it was like one hit away from death. And what path does it take? The path between 3 enemy ships intercepted, and it got blown up immediately before it even turned on its engines. Instead of turning just right, like I told it to.
I literally have no idea what to do here. I talked and it's not giving me ice cream.
Yeah, but keep talking to people. You gotta find, I don't know, like go to all the stores, find Zin, Agate, Shara, Peta, everybody.
Okay, I'll talk to everybody again.
Yeah, so just try that.
Oh, here
like
we
I
go.
know some,
Okay, we
yeah,
found
some
a minute
people are in. All right. Oh, or that.
You sure you don't want to look around some more, or are you finally ready to take a break? Yep, let's stop and rest a bit. Woo! Walking all over the place was like that can really take it out of you. Glad we can get our feet up for a minute. For a moment at least, Grand Soul seems like it's generally at peace. You really think so? I'm just glad that we can leave it all up to Dad and everyone else, at least for today. Of course, I really think it should be his responsibility to begin with, since he showed up late, so, like... yeah, I suppose so. Maybe it's just part of his nature. Oh well, it's not like I could do anything about it. Check us out. We're actually full braces now. Which means we're not beholden to any specific branch and can go anywhere we want. Anytime a branch is short-handed and requires help, we'll just take an airliner to get there. And our newfound freedoms will also mean greater responsibilities. Sure, but I think we'll be able to handle it. I mean, hey, we actually played a major part in stopping a coup. And it means I'll never have to hear Dad going on about how it worries him when you're not around to keep an eye on me. Yeah, I think his days of saying that at an end. You really showed him what you can do. Still, I think I'd have to stay with you from now on. Eh? Huh? Oh. Would I just get on your nerves? No, nothing like that. But what do you mean by stay with me? Just that, we know each other so well and we can practically read each other's minds. I don't think he can read her mind. Okay, I think we can make a good team, and I'd hate to break it up. Oh, you mean like for bracer business? And here I was thinking you were going to tell me your big confession or something. Huh? Ah! Nothing. Forget I said anything. Estelle, what was that all? Boy, it sure is hot out today, huh? I was nothing to beat hot weather like ice cream, huh? My treat, just like I promised, so you wait right here. Oh. I don't think there's an ice cream stand over that way. I wonder if she... Nah, there's no way. But do I envy your youth sometimes? That dude.
Yep. He returns.
Professor Alba? Been a long time since we last met, hasn't it? So much has happened lately, but things are finally settling down again. People truly thrive at most in peaceful times. Oh, is something the matter? You look a bit pale. I would have thought you'd generally be in better spirits now that you've attained senior brazier status. Speaking of which, I truly must congratulate you on your success. So long as, of course, I'm not being too forward in doing so. Ever since we first met, you always made me really uncomfortable. I'm a little more used to you now, but I still get shakes a little bit whenever you look at me. Oh? And in all the cases we've dealt with, there have been people who just forget things. You're always there, investigating, no matter where we've gone. Timing's almost a little too good. What really clued me in was Kurt's reaction. He lost his memories too. He said he wasn't feeling so well when he was in the stands, and you were right there with him. Professor Alba, was it you? Aha! Impressive. Even with your cognizance and recollection being puppeteered, you were still able to piece it all together. Indeed, it was I. Allow me to clear away your confusion. What? What the fuck was all that shit?
This ending's pretty wild, so...
Oh. You. Yeah. So you finally remember me, do you? When your heart was in tatters, it was I who rebuilt it. I who restored it. It was I who poured a soul back into that empty vessel. You have the power to twist the minds and memories of men. The 7 snake apostles, the Angelus, you're one of them. Wisman the Faceless. Ah, I've not heard that name pass your lips in ages. Enforcer number 13. The Black Fat Joshua Astray. You were behind all this. Which means that Lieutenant Lawrence has to be. It is as you surmise. I was kind enough not to erase your memories of him. I'm not surprised you're able to make the connection so quickly. Ah! I'm sure he's pleased to know that you were thinking of him. So you're here to finish me off? No, nothing of the sort. The first phase of our plan went off without a hitch. Since I've got a moment to spare, I simply thought I'd come to see you. First phase? The seal in your ruins. The gate which blocks the path to the ring. Wrenching it open was the first step of many. And already, Exists no means of closing it again. I knew this wouldn't be the end of it. What the hell is the shining ring? Or what is your little society after? If you really wish to know, why don't you rejoin? I'm certain that you'd be able to return to active duty in no time. You needn't look so glum. We can get you back into fighting form. Aha! Please spare me your withering looks. I do understand that you have a family now, and you regard as important. You genuinely admire your father, to say nothing of a girl you so adore. Even with him on our side, throwing his gifts away would be the actions of an idiot. And so I've come here to see you. I come to offer you your true. I come to offer you your true freedom from your association, as thanks for the integral role you so perfectly played. Which means that I must congratulate you, Joshua. You're already a free man. I am most grateful for the work that you've done over the past 5 years. What? Oh, don't be so boring. I was expecting a bit more of a cheer out of you at hearing such news. Perhaps there's a flaw in the design of your emotions. I've been helping you? What kind of bullshit are you expecting me to swallow? Oh, pardon me, I completely forgot to tell you. I never intended you to be an assassin, but rather a spy. What? The society abandoned you. We played on the pities of a noble-hearted man, and it worked. You were given a loving home, and while you were there, our contacts would check in on you from time to time, and you tell them everything. We were particularly interested in your reports on the movements of the Bracer Guild, as well as your intel on one Cassius Bright. But of course, you wouldn't remember having done such things, such as that. You were not yourself at the time. Cassius Bright S-ranked Bracer. It was the foremost impediment to our success of this plan. We felt certain he would be quick to act in order to stop any cuptive task that such occur. But through a detailed analysis of his behavioural patterns, we finally devised a plan that would lead him out of the country and out of the way. The intel you've been unknowingly been feeding us has been most useful indeed. No. And so I must thank you again. The past 5 years have been an immeasurable help. No, you're lying. You have to be lying. All this time I spent with Estelle. Why are you so sad? Has your feigned ignorance not earned you a beloved family, as well as a happy home? If you say nothing, they will never know. However, it is the sort of thing that might weigh heavily on a fellow. Since your fellow members of the Bright household are such good people, where is Estelle Babwat? Perhaps a little too good for a monster such as yourself. However much you may model your behaviour after a normal, decent person, you are no such thing. You must surely have noticed your ability to reason through and execute a solution to a problem, no matter the circumstances. Your physical strength and reflexes, better than an entire squadron of normal soldiers. You are my greatest creation, my human weapon. That is who and what you truly are. The Black Fang. You have no place in the lives of normal people. You'll never be happy in their presence again. You can't be. When it becomes too much for you, you are always welcome to return. Grandmaster Society of Souls. Back to a little bit of help with that one.
Of what? Oh, Ouroboros.
Ouroboros. There we go.
Yeah.
Shit.
Do you know what an Ouroboros symbol is? It's pretty common.
I've heard it before.
It's the symbol of the snake eating itself.
Yes, I have then.
Yeah.
Is this my punishment? My sister, Lou. What do I do now? I don't know how to face him after all that, but I've kept him waiting for way too long. It's getting late too. I'm such an idiot. I need to learn before I open my mouth. I wonder if Joshua has figured me out yet. Gotta cool down. I feel like I'm stuck in perma-blush mode. Ah, Estelle! I thought I might find you around here somewhere. Oh, hi Professor Alba. Fancy seeing you here. Haha, indeed. I was actually just speaking with little Joshua. Congratulations on your promotion to senior braces, Staz. Senior, Jesus Christ, I can't speak. Yee, thanks. Something wrong? I don't know. Something just seems different about you. What's got you looking so cheerful? Ah, okay, you've got me. To tell the truth, I've made several major advances in my archaeological research. You might say it's put me in a good mood. Hey, that's awesome. Oh, sorry. My ice cream's going to melt, so I'd better get going. I'll see you later. Haha, I see. Cassius Bright's daughter. I think she's going to be a lot of fun. Hey, sorry it took me so long. I was super crowded there, but I've returned with our valuable loot. Cool, thanks. Now we can eat like kings. Yeah. So about earlier. Yeah, I want to apologise for that. I don't mean to be so vague. It just wasn't appropriate time for confessions, you know? Oh, sure. I didn't really mind so much. Well, when I gave it some more thought, it seemed kind of silly to try and rush things. Maybe senior braces now. That just means that we have different work to focus on. We might just have to really consider our future prospects. Right. If we get married, we'll have to think about raising children. I've got to stop thinking so far ahead of myself. It's evening already, so why don't we eat our ice cream on the way back? Everyone's probably waiting for us. Joshua? What is it? Do you have something you wanted to discuss about the future? No, that would give you that idea. Come on, let's get back to the castle. Oh my god, Estelle, to say how you freaking feel already.
I mean, it's not that easy for a 16-year-old girl, unfortunately.
No. What's wrong, Estelle? You've been completely on edge for a while now. Something on your mind? Yeah. Hey, Sierra. Do you think Joshua's acting weird at dinner? If anyone was acting weird, I'd say it was you. He was as calm as he ever is. Well, yeah, but... Aha! I see. I get it. What? You can't keep secrets from me. I had a feeling about it, but I was wondering if you'd ever admit it to yourself. You're kind of falling for Joshua, aren't you? You can tell. It's pretty obvious. Sorry, hon. But I'm guessing you haven't told him anything about this. No. Joshua's always picking on me, telling me that what a dope I am. Not that I should be criticising anyone, I guess. Ah, you're so naive. It's a wonder how you've lasted this long. You need to learn to look a little deeper. Big sister is ready to begin your education, Loverstelle. I'm never asking you for advice again. I'm just kidding. I'm sorry. I don't mean to tease. But you guys set out just when puberty was about to hit. It's only logical that you'd start picking up on feelings for each other. Oh, you think so? Travelling together just seems like such a pretty reason for this kind of thing. I guess I've gotten a little more self-aware since we started all this. Ugh! This isn't like me at all. You're the proverbial flower that refuses to blossom. Every girl feels that way. Sierra, I don't want to lecture you or talk about this with you if you're not ready. But if you are, then what you then what say we have ourselves some little girl talk? Hmm? Would it help if I told you about your fortune? Yeah, okay. I promise I'll listen to whatever you have to say. Okay. Alright, time for your lesson, my protege. Oh, Estelle, big sister is moved to tears. On second thought, never mind. Well, thank you, I do feel a little better now. I'm gonna go see Joshua for a little bit. Oh? You gonna tell him? Not about that. There really does seem to be something weird going on with him. I want to see what that's about first. Oh. Well, do you know, you do seem to know him better than anyone else. I'm sure that everything will turn out just fine between you two. Maybe you can even just have a little nice, calm discussion with him and be open about what's on your mind. I don't think I'm quite that ready yet. Okay, I'll see you later. Young love. Ah, that'll probably be fine. Huh? We're not here? Oh yeah. That's telling me in some meeting I get think. Where's Joshua? Joshua? Ah, he's out playing somewhere then. Guessing he's outside?
Oh, it's on the roof. Like all the way in the like eastern corner.
I think that's a dead end.
Yeah,
Oh.
this and shit, I think.
Oh, this young Joshua's performance, is it not? I heard him play by the lake, but it's not male playing, it's way over the line, blah. Ooh, that's a little twist I didn't think was coming. Glad I spoke to him now.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Just be prepared.
place.
He's on like the far left.
There we go. Hey, Stell. Nice night, isn't it? Yeah. There's that song again. The Whereabouts of Light. I've lost a lot. But this song and this harmonica have always been with me. I've been thinking about it when I've been thinking about why I play it. Maybe it's a habit I should quit. I think I want to tell you what I was doing before I met you. Oh, sure? Okay. This might take a while. Do you mind? Not at all. I'll listen to whatever you have to say. Thank you. Once upon a time, there lived a little boy all by himself. He was a timid sort, relying on the kindness of others without a single redeeming trait. But he had people he cared about with him, so he was happy. One day, something happened that broke his heart. He forgot how to speak, to feel, even to eat. All he could do was play his harmonica. No matter how hard his caretaker tried, nothing helped his heart to mend, and he grew weaker by the day. One day, a wandering magician appeared before the boy. I will heal the boy's heart for you, he said, provided, of course, I am compensated. And so, the boy was given over to the magician's care. As he attempted to piece the broken heart back together, the magician found that he could shape the boy's existence into anything he wished. And so, the boy's new heart became that of a murderer. 2 years, the boy killed every single day. Under cover of night, he murdered dozens of soldiers. He slit the throat of a national cabinet minister. He was under heavily armed guard. Sometimes he used explosives, which maimed and killed innocent bystanders. At some point, he became regarded as something more than a mere killer. He was known as the Black Fang, and the name stuck fear into the hearts of men. One day, the magician gave the boy an assassination order. His target was a hero, a man who had protected his queen, a nation from the threat of an invading northern country. He was a bracer who held a special rank, shared only by 3 others by but the target was too strong. He defeated the boy with all the ease a tiger swat at Playville Cup. At that moment, some of the magician's servants showed up. Since the boy's face had been seen, it was now a loose end to be tied up. But someone came to his aid and drove the attackers away. It was, of course, the man he had come to kill. And so the boy was taken to a man's house, where he met a young girl. He He lived there for 5 years, always feeling like he was lost in some wonderful dream. In the real world, he would never be allowed to have such dreams. But all dreams must end at some point. Time was drawing near, when reality could be avoided no longer. And that's the end of my story. Thank you for being patient with me and listening. Yeah. Was all that real? Every syllable. My heart is broken. My hands will always be stained with blood. I failed in the assassination of his father. Been betrayed you for a long time. A boy can't be saved from his real purpose. Presence alone seems to bring disaster and misery. It's just tainted. But a boy set out on a journey in hopes that he may keep his misfortunes from the ones he holds dear. He will find and stop the foul magician who created the life he has led. What? That's the last remnant of my human heart. I won't be needing it anymore. But I want you to take it. It's hardly an adequate way to thank you for the last 5 years. Yeah, I can't think of anyone better. Stop it. What? I said stop it. Stop talking about it like it's a dream. You make it sound like nothing that's happened was ever real to you. What difference does the past make? Your heart is broken. What does that even mean? Estelle. Look at me. Look into my eyes. They've always seen that boy. In good times and bad. No matter how much the boy was hurting, I always saw how hard he'd keep holding on. Joshua, I love you. Can't just leave me on my own. And feelings won't just go when you do. I won't let you. Estelle. Huh? Oh. Joshua. What was that? It's so bitter. It's just a fast-acting sedative. Don't worry. There are no side effects. Oh. Why? Why did you? My Estelle. Shine like the sun. My time with you was the happiest and the most painful I've ever known. Just as the brightest light casts the darkest shadow. If you stayed with me, you'd find out just how disgusting my true nature is. Sometimes I think it would have been better if we'd never met. No. But this time is different. I'm grateful that you came to see me. I hate that I have to run from a girl who is so important to me. But it's all I can do. But I want you to know that I'll always be thinking of you. Joshua. Joshua. Thank you. Thank you for everything. You had me from the first moment I met you. I've always loved you. Goodbye, Estelle.
Oh, is it over?
Yep.
Well, there you go. How's that for an ending?
Wow. See that coming?
Yeah, like I said, it's a lot. It really goes 0 to 100 real fast.
You took that picture. So, I'm guessing. Gonna go looking for Joshua in the next game.
Yeah. That was a small part of it, yeah.
And take on the magician at some point.
Well, I don't know how to phrase it without like being a little spoilery, so I just won't say anything.
Okay, is he a boss fight at some point? I'm guessing it will be.
Yes.
Right.
But I mean, he's not really the problem, really. Well, he is, but he's talking about Ouroboros, you know.
Right.
Considering he has the power to mind control people and wipe their memories away, and he admitted to orchestrating the entire civil war that happened in your country.
Yeah.
I think you should be able to piece together that if he has that power, he's one person. How strong is his group when it's an entire organization of them working together?
Pretty damn strong, I imagine.
Yeah, you can kind of see where this is probably going.
All the Trails games are about defeating the organization as a whole, then?
Not necessarily. Each arc kind of has its own things going on, but wherever there's trouble, Ouroboros tends to be, if not doing it, at least benefiting from it and kind of, there doing shit. The way to think of Ouroboros is like, I don't know the name of it, but in the DC universe, like the Evil Justice League, like whatever that group is called, that's kind of what Ouroboros is. They're just like so innately evil, but also everywhere and so obscenely powerful that they're kind of hard to stop. And they don't, you don't have a Justice League in this universe, so like, what would you do against like the League of Evil without the Justice League? If you're just like, one person or one little small group. You gotta remember, you're only gonna be on the second game out of 9 that are out now. 2 more coming out, so like you're just taking your baby steps.
It was a damn good game, though.
Glad you agree. I think first chapter is really good and also kind of underrated. It's definitely slow. Like it has its moments of being kind of slow, and the ending dungeon was definitely kind of a pain. But I'm not kind of hard to deny the story. It's actually pretty well told and well structured.
Yeah.
I bet you're looking forward to playing the second game now with that ending.
I am.
Oh yeah, but anyway, I was gonna tell you the behind the scenes stuff on how the ending came into play. Because that wasn't supposed to be the ending of the original game.
Alright.
The balcony scene. So what was supposed to happen was when they were making this game, they wanted to make it longer. Instead of being, it took you like 80 hours to beat it, but it's supposed to be like 60, 65 hours to beat normally. They wanted it to be closer to 80 hours long. So, they wanted to have a whole extra chapter for like telling stories and lore and like building stuff up and making the next game better. But because they were forced to release it early, which, that tends to happen with a lot of games, they decided to just kind of cut it off early there and have that cliffhanger be like the calling card to make you want to play the second game. Where it was supposed to end, because I don't count this as a spoiler, because the second game basically starts on this like pretty quickly. But Estelle's going to go basically like have like her anime training arc and like try to get stronger and like become a better bracer and go, rescue Joshua. And the game was supposed to like cover her entire like training arc and make it like really long and detailed, like an entire chapter for her becoming like a stronger person over the course of like months. But because they ran out of time, they had to just kind of shorten that down to like the intro of the second game and kind of just let you think about how cool it could have been and not really worry about it because they didn't have time to tell that. Which is a bit of a shame, but that's just how it kind of shook up. I'm kind of grateful though. I think Sky 1 would have been a worse game without that dope ass cliffhanger ending. That's a hell of an ending.
Yeah, I think that ending was just perfect.
Yeah, like imagine if it was like, and now she wakes up and goes to go train, and then she keeps training, and then she trains some more. I don't know. It wouldn't have hit as hard. That's all I'm gonna say.
No. She wakes up, finds out she's pregnant.
Wakes up, goes to get a bagel, drinks her morning coffee, reads the newspaper, and then she remembers she needs to go buy new sneakers with Dad's money she still has from Chapter 1. That's the important part. Fuck Joshua. It's all Sky 2 is going to be about finding a new pair of Strega sneakers.
I'm gonna go on a quick break, and then
Oh, baby.
I might start second. I might start.
Oh, you're dedicated now, aren't you? You can't stop.
I want to see what happens. At least a teaser for the next one.
Yeah, if you can get like the intro out of the way, I think the intro is pretty good. It's like 45 minutes long.
Yeah.
Maybe less.
Alright, you keep people talking for a minute. I just need to go to the loo.
Alright. Alright, well, while our streamer is away doing streamer things, I guess I'll try to filter it there the best I can. Yeah, Sky 1's a great game. If anybody hasn't played it, you should go play it. I assume anybody who's watching this that isn't me probably knows about this game because they've already seen it or played it before, so I'm probably preaching to the choir here, but it's definitely a great game to play. And if you can start on something like, it'd be kind of weird if you started on Zero and Azure and the crossbow games, that'd be a bit strange. But if you started on Cold Steel, for example, I don't know how far you would be, maybe Cold Steel 1 and 2, doubling back. You should definitely play Sky 1 and 2 at least. You can skip Sky 3 if you want. I wouldn't, but you know, that you can miss that game if you wanted to, not the end of the world. But yeah, I'm just glad that I was able to talk my boy down and playing these games because he's enjoying them. I'm enjoying them. More people should be enjoying these games. They're incredible. So I'm glad to see that more people are streaming them, that I can get more people into them, even if it's only 1 or 2 people. Because goddamn are they good games.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back. I filled half of the day there. I did my best.
Oh no, that's perfect, dude. I've just changed the title.
Oh, baby. Ooh, my father might give me money. Let's go.
That's nice. Hey, you said something
I'm-
about birthday money, didn't you say your birthday's coming up soon?
Yes, April 27th.
Oh, that'd be nice.
Yeah, but not related to that. I'm going to a restaurant with my friend tonight, and because I'm a child who has no responsibilities, I asked my grandma for money, and she was like, "Okay, here's $10." Now my dad's like, "Wait, you're going out to eat? I want to give you some money." So I'm gonna be like, "Hey, Dad, can I have some $10?" And
Oh, that's nice.
get my meal paid for.
Yeah. But it's almost like we're trying to encourage you to go out.
I mean, yeah, they probably are, but also, I don't know. It just makes my job easier because it's my best friend. Like we've been best friends for like 5 years now. It's not like we're gonna not be friends if I miss a restaurant appointment or pay my own way. Like, it's not like I don't have money on me.
Mm.
Like I have like $130 is on my dresser next to me. So like, you know, and they're gonna give me birthday money in like a month anyway. But again, I'm not gonna complain. If they want to give me free stuff, then I'm happy to keep the status quo going.
It's almost ready. It's almost finished downloading.
Okay. I'll be back in like a minute. I need to go finish getting dressed because I took a
Sure.
shower and only got like halfway there, and then I was letting my hair dry, so I'm gonna go finish up.
Cool. All right. What on God's green earth does verifying me? Waiting. It'll be any minute now. Sorry, this isn't the most exciting thing to watch, guys, but we're getting there. I'm gonna play a little bit of a start, just tease the beginning, and we'll carry on. Next Friday, I believe. I think my wife's working, so I might stream during the day. I don't know yet. Had to fill up a gap when you're waiting for something to verify. I just put a little bit backing music while that's loading. Woo! It's ready. It's downloading. Let's go for it. Play DirectX 8 version. Yep. Let's go with. I'm gonna go with normal. Trails in the sky. Save data found. Layered data. Data must be saved after the last boss. Yes. That is my save data. Bransfield Castle. Ah, that felt good. I haven't slept like that
Okay,
in
I'm back.
ages.
I have returned.
Oh, cool.
That went better than I expected. I love when a good plan comes together. So I asked my dad for $5. I was like, I'm getting like the big plate of ribs at the restaurant, so like that should be like $15, $18 roughly, not a big deal. So they give me a 5, I can cover the other 3, and my friend will pay for the appetizer and his meal, not a big deal. Then my dad was like, "Nah, let's give you a 20." I'm like, oh, okay. Walked out, he gave me $20. Now I got $30 today, and I only have to spend half of it when I go to the restaurant. And then my grandma was like, "Yo, sweetie, I found you a Kit Kat. Here, take this." Just gave me a full Kit Kat bar randomly.
That's nice.
Yeah. My life feels like a video game sometimes. Like my whole house is like a random encounter, like simulator. Like I wake up, some days it's like, "Oh, Anthony, when are you gonna get a job? You're a piece of shit and I hate you." Which, yeah, like fair enough. That's a reasonable thing to say. I'm not against it. Other days it's like, "Oh, baby, I love you. Here, have like $100." I'm like, "Oh yeah, oh, don't mind if I do." Yeah.
So you're just waiting to start your Pokemon adventure.
That's kind of what it feels like sometimes, man. It's wild.
Oh my god, how long is it gonna take her to remember?
Boomer, I need your help.
There we go.
How do I spell mozzarella?
Mozzarella.
Yes.
You're saying it the American way, you Philistine. Mozzarella.
Are you gonna give me an answer to the fucking question, or am I gotta just spell it badly?
O double Z A R E double
Got it.
L A.
Got it.
Mozzarella is an southern Italian cheese traditionally made from Italian buffalo milk by the pasta method.
Yeah, because I fucking hate cheese passionately, but I fucking love mozzarella sticks. It's a thing that me and my friend share in common.
Mozzarella sticks are the best.
I mean, I love when they're fucking like fried mozzarella, like the really good breading at restaurants. I hate mozzarella like cheese sticks. That shit can fuck off and die. That's disgusting. But like proper mozzarella sticks that are breaded is delicious.
Yeah, I've only had them like that once, and were
Oh
pretty good.
man. In America, it's a relatively common appetizer food.
I think it was when I was over America, but I had it like that.
That does not surprise me. I think most restaurants I go to either have mozzarella sticks of some kind as like a default option, or it's like part of like a combo bundle that you get, or it's like 1/3 mozzarella stick. Like you can pick like 3 things that you want, like fries, mozzarella sticks, onion rings, or like you can take out the onion rings and take in like quesadillas and stuff like that. Mozzarella sticks is always on that menu all the time. Even Burger King and even Burger King, like Wendy's, have mozzarella sticks. I'm surprised McDonald's doesn't have those yet. Same for onion rings. Like I feel like onion rings should be on like a lot of other people's menus because no matter everyone who has them, like people love that shit, but like McDonald's doesn't have that shit for some reason. It's kind of weird.
I've done mozzarella sticks over at McDonald's.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's rad as hell. I know McDonald's has really good at least in America. I always feel like I don't know, like overseas McDonald's tastes a lot different than American McDonald's, so it's kind of hard to like compare them in my head. But our McDonald's have really banging hash browns. That shit slaps. But they don't have onion rings or mozzarella sticks here. They seed that ground to Burger King, which they shouldn't, because Burger King tastes like fucking wet dog. So like, just kill Burger King at this point. They're horrible, terrible restaurants. But McDonald's just doesn't do it. They keep Burger King around like a whipping boy for some reason. It's weird.
I don't know what Burger King's like over in the US, but over here it's reasonably popular still.
Really?
Yeah.
I mean, the best way I can describe my opinion on Burger King is like, Burger King is like the old Yeller of the fast food industry, as far as I'm concerned. They should be taken out back and a shot in the back of the head to put them out of their misery. I've never been to a good Burger King in the past like 15 years. Like the last good experience I had at a Burger King when I was like 6 years old with my mom. Ever since then, it's been downhill from there. Terrible customer service, wet fries, no sauce for the mozzarella sticks. Forget sauce on the burgers. I don't think I've gone to a Burger King in like over a decade without having at least one or two incidences, or where they make us wait for half an hour to like fix the mistake.
Yeah, that I always thought like, but Burger Kings they usually tend to be funny enough, the chips are pretty alright. They don't taste as good as McDonald's fries, not long shot. But the burger quality is usually good unless it's like
Wait, hold on, wait. Can you say that again? Can you go back a minute?
yeah.
What did you say about McDonald's fries?
McDonald's fries pretty good.
Ooh, that's a hard disagree. That's the one thing I think Burger King does better is their fries. I
Really?
think McDonald's fries here are notoriously terrible. Like they're usually extremely old and very not soggy, but like they're either overly salted to the point where like there's so much salt that it's hard to eat the fry, or they're so plain and like boring tasting that there's no reason to really even eat it. Plus, they tend to be very like wrinkly and like shrinky looking instead of being like firm and proper like a real fry should be.
But they tend to be a little bit more firm over it.
That's Burger King. And I think the reason for that is that McDonald's is so popular that people are always eating there getting the fries. So like they run out of fries pretty quick, I'm guessing. So they probably have like just so many fries pre-made that sometimes they get kind of old and like even if it's only out there for like an hour and a half, 2 hours, that kind of sails itself a little bit and gets kind of dirty. Whereas
Yeah,
Burger King, no one eats there, so like their fries are always like made like at the minute you're ordering it, so they're very fresh.
yeah. I'll go with you on that one, I suppose. But they tend to be a bit more fresh too. Burger King.
I wish Burger King was good because I think I'd fuck with their Whoppers. That like I'm a Big Mac guy when I go to McDonald's. That's like my go-to like burger.
Mm.
Or I get like chicken nuggets and a chicken mac. Chicken mac? That's not what it's called. McChicken. That's what it's called. Just depends on what I'm in the mood for, like burgers or chicken. And I think the Whopper would probably kick the shit out of the Big Mac, but the rest of their food sucks so bad that like I can't justify going to Burger King just to try the Whopper. Like the fries are gonna, well, the fries might be good, but their onion rings are gonna suck. Mozzarella sticks are gonna suck. Customer service is gonna suck. Their drinks are gonna be watered down. Like if the rest of the meal's not gonna hold up, the burger is not gonna be enough to outpace McDonald's when the rest of their stuff is usually pretty good. Same for their ice cream. It's also why I don't like Burger King. Their ice cream's kind of shitty. Like it's like okay, but McDonald's actually has like proper like what do they call those? Not frenzies. McFlurries.
Yeah.
Yeah, McFlurries and actual ice like caramel or hot fudge stuff like that. For Burger King over here, it's just like, do you want vanilla ice cream on like a cone? And the answer is nobody wants that. No, I don't.
No.
I don't want that.
I've never ordered it. An ice cream from a Burger King ever.
Yeah, why would you? That's borderline suicidal. Like it's just trash.
I just don't think they ever have it working.
That's the McDonald's stereotype that their shit's always broken. Either way, I hate Burger King. I'm not a fan of Wendy's either, but I think I might be traumatized because of the bad experience I had one time, so I probably shouldn't take it out on all Wendy's because of that one bad experience.
Over yeah, I don't know if you get these over in like the States, but we do these like massive burgers called the Big Tasty, and
That's like a limited edition thing we get sometimes.
yeah, it's like seasonal over here. So it happens around this time every time of year. It usually kicks in around the same time as Monopoly as well.
Oh, I love the Monopoly stuff. The shit slaps.
Yeah, I agree with that.
Did you watch McDonald's documentary on that? The Monopoly scandal?
No, I remember hearing about it though, where like employees
Yeah,
were thinking,
one of the employees who was in charge of printing the things that go on with the drinks and the fries, the little coupon things that give you the reward. They were rigging it for like 3 years consecutively and making it so they and their immediately families and friends were winning the like $1 million grand prize. There's like an entire documentary about how they rigged the I almost said the election. You can tell I'm American when I'm talking about shit like that. How they rigged like the prize pool to make them always get the boardwalk in the park place. Damn, I had a flashback just now thinking about fast food.
What was that?
I got into my first car accident going to McDonald's at like 3 in the morning before. I had a flashback to that experience.
Car accidents are never nice.
I thought it was fine. I didn't care. I tend to be quite calm and collected and laissez-faire in dangerous situations like that, for better or worse. And also, it wasn't my car, so, you know,
Oh, that
less
helps.
insensitive. Yes, very much. Yeah, because this was years and years ago, so like 2017, 2018, I think. And my best friend, he's a Muslim convert. He was born in America and converted to Islam. But you know how America is. We're fairly religious, especially when it comes to like Protestantism and Catholicism. Very Christian country, unfortunately. Yeah. So, you know, he comes from like a highly religious family who's like, if you're like not Christian, they hate you and want you to die, kind of. Not necessarily that extreme, but not far off from that opinion. So he couldn't exactly tell his family about this. He had to be pretty much in the closet about his religion for all of high school. And I was the only person who knew about it that he told. And he would come over to my house and like spend the night and like watch anime, hang out, go out to eat, normal like hanging out shit. And he would like use the cover of being over at my house to go to his mosque and like pray and like meet other Muslims and stuff, because that's the only time he really had a chance to like get out of the house and like actually have a chance to experience that kind of stuff. Which I get it. If I was in a house with people who think I shouldn't exist and wish I would die, I'd probably want to, you know, have some people as like a support group as well that I could talk to and learn more about my faith and shit. Fair enough. But this fucking asshole was like, hey man, I don't want your grandma being suspicious if I leave the house and like keep going in and out of your house every weekend. She might think I'm selling drugs or something. So can you come with me to my mosque so it seems like nothing weird's going on? And I'm like, motherfucker, I'm an atheist. I don't want to go to your goddamn mosque. He's like, nah, don't worry about it, just come. And me being the friend I am, I was like, god damn it. Fine, I'll fucking go to your shitty mosque of you and fucking hang out so that you can feel good about yourself and meet people that are nice to you. Fine, I'll do it, even though I hate that shit. Say what you will about me as a person. I try to be there for my boys when they need me, even when it's fucking stupid. So I had to go to like that mosque like 4 or 5 times with him before he eventually started doing that shit on his own and not having to worry about bringing me along. And we were going to the mosque one night, just, you know, normal shit. Like, it's like, I think it actually probably wasn't 3 anymore. It's probably closer to like 5:30 in the morning, because they had like a sermon at like 5:30, 6 in the morning that went on until like 7:30, something like that.
Yeah.
And then as he came out, this time I was in the car just chilling. I remember I was reading manga in his car. I brought like a manga volume in his car, just reading manga with his little like car light on. And then he came back and we were like, "Oh man, that's a great service. I'm kind of hungry. You want to get some fucking hash cheese from McDonald's?" I was like, "Fuck yeah, I do. Hell yeah." Pull out of the parking lot, start speeding down the highway more than we should have. Then we see the McDonald's, like, "Oh, we missed our turn. We gotta, do a U-turn up ahead." Slow down, start doing a normal drive. Some old ass man drives down going like 70, 80, 90 miles an hour, bangs us in the side of the car as we're turning. It just sends us flying like all the way across like 2.5 lanes into like the ditch where like the houses are, like the fences and shit. I mean, let's go for one of the like neighborhood fences. They're like blocking the yard. And he's freaking out. He's like, "Oh my fucking god, my car is destroyed. What am I going to do?" And looking back at it now, this is very mean of me to say, but I didn't even think about it at the time. I just looked over at him and was like, "So we're gonna get those hash browns still?" And he was not happy. He was very upset when I asked about the hash browns. And he was, got out of the car, started like arguing with the old man. Cops got called, they showed up. And this fucking asshole cop tried to like get in my face about me lying about my name when I didn't. Because, I go by Anthony, because I think Anthony's like I think I've had this talk with you before. I think Anthony's a cooler name. The first name's Charles. Who the fuck wants to be called Charles when they're like a 21-year-old dude just, playing video games? It's not a very fitting name. But whenever I get, like, legal situations, I go by Charles because, like, they want your first and your last name, not your middle name, so I don't want to cause any trouble. So I told him my name was Charles, and then he comes over and says, "Anthony, oh, the guy talked to you about something?" And the cop's like, "Wait a minute, Anthony, did you lie about your name? Who are you really? What are you doing here? Where's your ID card?" And they got all up in my face, pretty much harassed me about allegedly lying to a cop about my name, which is ridiculous, and also very stupid. That's the bulk of the story. That cop was a dick. His car got fucked up. Didn't get that bad, though. Fucked up, like, 2 of his doors on the driver's side, but that was kind of it. Then he got taken to court and had to pay, like, a small settlement of, like, $500.
Okay, just one thing. Did the priest guy just try and hit on Estelle?
Yes, he does that.
Classy dude.
Yeah, he does that. Yeah, I'm not the biggest Kevin fan, personally.
Oh god, he's having a great day though. With, I mean, he used the statement to pick her up, and now she's crying her eyes out.
Alright, finally, after all this time, I have finally gotten to the boss fight of Sector 4. I'm gonna be real. I'm kinda nervous. The dude seems kinda scary.
You're kind of nervous.
Yeah, this guy, he's looking kinda chunky,
Junkie monkey.
Oh, you fucking know it, dude. Yeah. Yeah. Wait a minute. I'm stupid. That's the wrong ship. What am I doing?
So did we go to the holy city of Arifa at some point in the series?
You mean Arteria?
Arteria, sorry.
I mean, is that like an actual question?
Yeah.
No, unfortunately. That's one of the places I want to go to quite badly. I think it's definitely going to be ripe for, like, story and lore, but unfortunately, no. We've not been there yet.
Okay.
Oh my god, this boss is actually as fucking obnoxious. Holy shit. I hate this. Oh, God. What kind of asshole makes a boss fight where the boss can perma-heal itself every second? This feels like a federal war crime waiting to happen.
There's something about that priest. I get the strongest feeling he's not going to be there.
It'd be a hell of a plot twist if he was, though. He was like, oh, I changed my mind, actually. Not bad.
Yeah, that I just decided to come home instead. 82 points.
Oh, we forgot about this guy, the fucking pervert dude. Alan. Our boy. Good times. Good times.
Gotta love Alan.
Alan's my favorite character. Imagine not liking Alan. Couldn't be me.
Wonder what stuff I've got. Same stuff as it. Oh god, all the decent shit's gone.
Yep. I mean, what did you expect? Actual, fun gameplay of good carryover material that would actually lead to the game being easier and more susceptible to being enjoyable.
Yeah?
Idiot.
Oh.
That's your first mistake. This game doesn't care about you. It wants you to suffer and cry and be miserable.
That's about right. Well, at least I'm level 36, right?
That's one way to put it.
At least I'm not
At
starting
least-
from scratch.
Yeah. Yeah. It is, in fact, better than nothing. I'll give you that.
So she's gone a little bit into denial right now, right?
Yeah, a little bit. Not that I can blame her per se, but yeah. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, go, 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 go. He's done it! My ship is the best. I am so fucking good at this game. Eat my dick. I am great. Let's fucking go. Oh, my bad. I got so excited that I had to break out the song to enunciate my excitement at how good this match is going.
I just heard that you want to eat somebody's dick, so
No, I was saying about Garrus and Mass Effect. You know how it is.
oh yeah, I understand.
I mean, if you're not trying to suck Garrus's dick, like, are you even really playing the same game as me? Like, come on. Although, having said that, I did choose not to fuck Geralt. Geralt? That's a whole different game.
well, it's all coming out now. So you like Geralt, you like the other guy from Mass Effect.
I mean,
Uh,
who
y-
doesn't like Geralt though? Like, come on.
I think you've got to come to terms with your own sexuality now, mate. It's all coming
See,
out.
I made this joke the other day where I was like, I probably should at this point put LGBT in my fucking streamer tag, but like if I do that, I'm gonna get canceled for it by actual gay people and like trans people. So like I can't. I'm not even allowed to join the community, or else they're gonna kick me out for being like co-opting the movement. You know. But like, could you imagine if I put LGBTQ in my fucking thing and they were
Right.
like, "Oh, how many partners have you had? Oh, never dated a guy. Have you had sex with a guy? No. Have you kissed a guy? No. Oh, are you trans? Nah. Are you asexual? Nope. I'm gonna get canceled for it. They're gonna be like, "Oh, this guy's trying to co-opt our movement," or I'm gonna say shit off color like a mean joke that's just a joke, and they're gonna be like, "Oh my god, how fucking dare you say that?" I'm
Yeah,
gonna get called out. I'm gonna get called out on lefty Twitter by my own people.
yeah, but we're not the most sensitive people in the world, are we?
And you're telling me. I mean, as somebody who's technically on their team, no, they are not. Wow. That's kind of bullshit. I walked into a nuke by accident. Wow. did it. I beat the Sector 4 boss. Are you proud of me?
I am proud of you. So
I
what
got
next?
farther than you by quite a bit, so I'm clearly the best. I'm going to avenge you.
Let me know when you get to the end.
Why'd you say it like that?
I'll give you a round of applause.
Will you? I could stream it for you if you want to see it that bad.
Oh yeah, let's do that. Yeah.
Yeah, stream the game 2/3 of the way done in it, as I
Yeah.
am known to do. Very, very classy. Oh, what game is this? Oh, it's my first time playing this great game called Crying Sun. I'm only 2/3 of the way done with it, but you know, you can see the breadcrumbs if you want. Oh, what, you want the full story? Fuck you. How about that? Have a nice day. Oh fuck, my friend picked a bad time to show up. Right in the middle of the end game dialogue. Fuck. Well. Oh, I guess I'm gonna just leave the game running because if I don't, I gotta fight the boss again. So that's great. Well, anyway, I guess I'll see you later. Hopefully, you enjoy the rest of the Sky 2 prologue, which is at this point almost done, I think.
Yeah, I think we're getting there. All right, dude.
Yep.
I'll see you later.
Well, before I go, I'll ask your final thoughts on Sky 1. Even though you might have a more well thought out opinion after you sleep on it and get over that horrible boss fight, but you know, final thoughts. Any closing things you want to say? Any comments you want to add?
Final comments. Well, I would say I really loved parts of a game. It was a beautiful game. Uh, the graphics are just they're pretty. They're pretty graphics, and I'm looking forward to the next chapter. I like the story. There's so many twists. So many
Agreed.
twists. And I'm looking forward to see what happens next.
Yep, and like I said, Sky 2 is the most popular in the series for a reason. It's fucking fantastic. Anyway, I will talk to you tomorrow if you're on streaming or wanting to play some shit. Are you gonna be on tomorrow? Or
Yeah, I'll be on to. No, I don't know yet.
okay, well if you are, let me know. Otherwise, adios.
Okay, dude. See you later. Bye. Alright, guys, we're going to finish off this in a little bit. I'll get to a point where we can save. And then I'm going to call it. Ooh, that's Shiera. Why are you here? Sorry, Stell. When we touched down, I took the liberty of contacting Girls Bransel branch on a sly. Oh. Stell, honey, you scared of pants of us running away like that. With a Gransel Guild House trying to find you when the call came in. We barely managed to catch a departing freighter lying out here. I'm sorry. There's a shit, Sierra said, I'm glad you saved Estelle. Now then, Father Kevin, was it? I appreciate you contacting us. You know, my deepest thanks for letting us know where Estelle was. Nah, don't worry about it. My fault for butting into family matters, really. Dad, no, Estelle. The one who needs to apologise is me. It's nothing more than my ego talking when I told you about to stay away from the borrowers. I was simply forcing my opinion. as a man and as your father onto you. She's Scheherazade made the point quite clear on our trip over. Sierra? I sure did. Don't worry, Estelle. I'm completely behind you on this. In all honesty, I thought I'd prepared for this day for a long while, but losing him is the worst that I could have ever imagined. Thus, if nothing else, I wanted to keep you from walking the path of thorns which now lies before us. I couldn't bear the thought of you sharing Leanna's fate, of you losing your life to protect someone else. But that is an insult, not just to you, but to your mother as well. I understand now, as terrifying as the possibility still seems to me. Dad, I will be too busy with the work of rebuilding the military to act on my own. I fear that it is exactly why they will act now. This time, I really won't be able to help you, Estelle. Are you sure this is what you want? Yes. I know I've still got a lot to learn, but I don't see any other way. So I'll do it. I'll put a stop to whatever horrible thing this Ouroboros has planned, and I'll bring Joshua back here. I see. There's nothing more to say. As a bracer and as an independent woman, do as you see fit. Dad. Well, no. There's one more thing I must say. Huh? Belle, I'm counting on you. Bring back Joshua. Bring back my damn full of a son, please. Right, piece of cake. I'll do it. I'll make sure we can all live in this house again. I will bring Joshua back, no matter what stands in my way. Peter and Ege. Disard. Whatever his name was again. Zen, I think. Is such a big important character in that last game. That evil guy, Lieutenant Joshua. Zoe. Chloe, sorry. Olivia. The new guy, the priest. Guy bandits. Joshua. Quite liking the soundtrack to this. Maiden's Resolve. Few months later, Midwest Zemua, Lemon State, Lucille Canyon, Bracer Trading Grounds. Here I come and sell Annalise. Blazing Barrage. Wow, that's pretty hot. But now it's my turn. 8-leaf Blitz. Ah. Oh, I'm not done yet. Ah, can't keep this up. So, what the? Mine. Aye. Ow, 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 ow. Yikes, are you okay, Annalise? I didn't mean to hit you that hard. No, I'm okay, I blocked it, mostly. Whew. You sure got me a good that one now. Guess I can't rely on that one. But I can't rely on that one move as my win button anymore, huh? It was really just luck, really. Besides, I've got to give back a little of what I've been taking. Really been throwing yourself into this, Estelle. If you've got good energy left for a smack talk, let's do one more set. Come on, you're on. Well, you two certainly have a lot of energy this morning. Oh, Phyllis, good morning. Morning, Phyllis. Good morning, Estelle and Elise. I was going to call you to breakfast, but I suppose you'd rather beat the stuffing out of each other instead of getting stuffed. Breakfast, right. What do you think, Annalise? Beat stuffing or get stuffing? He wants to get stuffed by Joshua. Hey! This is a choice, isn't it? We'd be wasting a perfectly good breakfast if we didn't eat, so... Phyllis, you wouldn't happen to know where Kurt is, would you? Kurt said he had to prepare some things for today's trading, so he went on ahead. It made it sound like he was pretty hard things lined up for you two today. Oh, great. He really said that? He told me to make sure you both ate a good breakfast. Come in and eat, you two. Something tells me you'll be wanting it later. Phew! Didn't realise how hungry I was. I hope it isn't a bad idea to eat this much just before practice, though. Yeah, Phyllis's cooking is extra super yummy. Plus, Kurt's got something big planned, so I doubt we'll get a lunch today, you know. Yeah, good point. We need to keep our strength up to train after all. Man, though, it's really been 3 weeks since I came here. It feels like it's passed by another blink of an eye. Yeah. Well, you really threw yourself into it, Estelle. Training with you has done me a lot of good too. Oh, thanks, Annalise. That means a lot. I gotta admit though, well, I'm glad Kurt agreed to train us. I really didn't expect for you to be here training with me. Well, I've only been a senior bracer for like half a year. I'm really still a newbie myself, to be honest. So when Sheila told me that the whole deal with you and the training and stuff, I thought, hey, perfect. Kurt and the others had mentioned this place before, and I'd wanted to come anyway, so when I heard you were coming, well, oh, that makes sense. You know, thinking about it, the guild owning something like this makes me realise just how big the guild is. When Dad first told me about it, I didn't realise how big a thing it'd be. As I said, Estelle, I have no intention of stopping you. To be honest, however, you're no match for this society, especially against their deadliest agents. You simply lack the skills. So, I have a suggestion. Would you like to go to Liloche? Huh? Liloche? It's a training ground run by the Bracer Guild near the international headquarters in the Lenan state. It's set within a canyon that contains a number of difficult training facilities, covering skills of all kinds. Ruins, investigation techniques, ranger tracking and survival skills, counter-terrorist operations, is by not the finest place on the continent for teaching practical bracer skills. Wow, I never knew there was a place like that. But it's in Linam, isn't it? So it's outside the country? I don't think I can leave Liberal right now. Well, it's in a foreign country, yes. But it's only one day by airship. The training period lasts for about a month, I believe. If anything new comes up while you're away, while you're there, we'll send for you right away. How does that sound? Well, I recommend it, but the decision is yours. You didn't answer today. Take some time to think it over. No, I've decided. I'll take the training. Oh my. Excellent, you sound rather determined. I get a feeling you've been thinking about something like this for some time. Yeah, sorta. To be honest, looking back, I've only just been relying on Joshua this whole time. Whenever something happened, Joshua would always guide me to the answer. But now I have to rely on my own judgment. So yes, I want to retrain myself at this Liarch place. Oh, Estelle. I see. Then we'll file your application to attend tomorrow. Brilliant Guild branch will have everything you need for it. Okay then, tomorrow. Say, Estelle, once we're done with that, let's hop back over to the department store in Grand Cell for a minute. The department store? Why? Well, I haven't got you your senior bracelet present yet. And you, I think, are going to need some new on-the-job clothes. Yeah, it kinda surprised me too. Speaking of you folks, those clothes were a present from Sierra, right? You're so lucky. I wish Sierra would buy me clothes, especially cute stuff like that. Yeah, they were. I mean, they're tough and all, and they're nice and light and easy to move around in, but I don't know if colours is girly are really my thing. What? Are you kidding? You look great. Way better than the old red app of yours. Remember, we may be braces, but we're girls too. Fashion is important. No, because we're braces, we have to look great. It's our duty. Annalise? Ha! I've got it, Estelle. A hair ribbon. You'd look great with one. How about it? I should have a spare somewhere. I'll pass on that, thanks. In fact, I couldn't help but notice. You're kind of a fan of cute things, aren't you, Annalise? Well, yeah, cuteness is justice. It's a lot. I mean, okay, I totally get the appeal of cool older women like Sierra, but there's not a thing that can beat a young girl who's dressed up all cute. And whenever I see a teddy bear or a stuffed animal, I just want to hug it to death. And if she ever met Tita, she'd probably faint. But you know, you've changed a lot since I first met you. Huh? Well, when we first met, way back when, you had this real, I'm a naive, innocent newbie air about you. And you still have an air of newbiness around you. But now it seems like you've got some steel in your soul, I guess. It's pretty incredible if you ask me. Ah, Annalise, cut it out with that flattery. Ah, don't get so embarrassed, I mean it. Besides, you make me want to work harder, Can't let a young upstart like you take my cutest and best racer ever title. Really? Anyway, shouldn't we be getting to practice soon? Yeah, it's about time, I guess. Let's get back to our rooms and get ready. See you in a bit. Jeez, she's like a ball of energy. I'm so glad to have her with me though. Alright, gotta stop by my room and get my stuff put together. Right guys, I am gonna take the chance to save. And let's see if we can find somebody to raid, shall we? Let's see, who can I raid? I literally just typed in raid. Typed in raid into Google. Oh god. And you guys are seeing this, great! You're seeing me screw up. Fantastic. Alright, let's see if there's somebody playing Trails in the Sky. Just me at the moment. I should follow that. Okay, I'm gonna go with Snazzy Jazz then. Only because I can't find somebody. Oh, there's one. Okay, let's raid this guy. There we go. That raid, guys. Woo! I should be kicking in a minute. Any minute now. Let's get rid of a desktop thing because it's actually weirding me out. There we go. Just for a second while I try and figure out what's just happened here. MAX IM